What up, Keith? How are things, Keith? Slay, man. Greg can say what he wants, dude. No, he wants to play the Tigers right now. Dude, Veerling snag and the immediate, like... That's going to be like a... I don't know, man. You know I get a little overexcited about some things. Not a fan. I mean, I am, right? We've established this, but if I wasn't a fan, like that would still get me really jacked and really jaw dropping, and it was awesome, man. Happy Wednesday, Bertha. Padres, that series has been a lot of fun to watch, man. Profar and the fans right now. Was it Profar who was over there and then Mookie hit a home run last night and then thought he didn't because of what Profar did the other night? Jonathan, what's up, dude? You a Pods fan right now, or you just enjoying the postseason? Here's the site, bros and broettes. I'd love to get a strong push on Luminance. We get this thing down to like 12 spots. We'll evolve it. Titans have a fun checklist, man. They've hit in every break we've done of this stuff so far. This is all a fresh batch as well, so if anybody's worried about stuff that we pulled last week, such as an Anthony Richardson 101 black premier level out of Select, this is all a fresh batch that came in today. Brian Thomas action, Neighbors, rookies, and more. We're gonna see, man. So I've been talking up. Been talking up the Cowboys checklist and Luminance. They have a lot of vet stuff. They have a lot of legend stuff. And so far we've pulled 2 Cowboys case hits. Hey, man, brother, I'm right there with you. I'm turning the Mets Phillies game on behind me so we can hang out, watch that together. Jonathan, let me get you a wrench, my man. Welcome to the chat, dude. Welcome to the chat. Braves fan, who are your other teams? I appreciate it, man. Now listen, Jonathan, I'm gonna holler at you real quick, bub. So Wednesday nights, we break. Typically, we break 3 nights a week. Okay. Wednesday, that's our appetizer. That's our, like, let's chip away at some breaks. Let's set up the week. So Wednesdays are a little bit more laid back, chill. Friday, that's the entree, man. That is the main dish. That's where the real party's at. Is over there on Fridays. So make sure if you're available, you might be a G lover. You might be a busy guy on Fridays, man. But if not, pop over here and hang with us on Friday, because that's when we go for 6-7 hours into the early hours of the morning. That's a party. And then Sunday is dessert. That's when we bat a little cleanup, man, and we're just polishing off the site, anything that's left over. So Saints and LSU, I'm sure that you probably, if you're from the Silver Sport crew, like, Graceful Saint, Grace. She's been crushing those Saint spots over here. I'd assume that she's in this break right here. Well, let's pull some fun stuff from Luminance. This might be, if it's slow moving, it might be our last half case of Luminance that we do. Although I did get a case. I didn't order a case, but I've sprinkled in stuff and other things. Appreciate you, brother. Yeah, man. Turn those notifications on. Pop in whenever you can. What up, Jobo? Joey, hey man, everybody give Joey a huge round of applause. Shipping probably wouldn't have gone out until tomorrow if I didn't have Joey here. Joey was able to one push me because he's like, hey, I'm gonna be in there. He called me Monday and was like, hey, see Matt. Hey. And that's Joey talks on the phone. And he's like, coming in tomorrow, get your ish together, and be ready to work. And I was like, okay, Joe. Usually I get to a point where maybe I can knock out a few hours of shipping on, maybe like 2 hours of shipping on Tuesday, and then I do the bulk of it on Wednesday, and sometimes it carries over to Thursday, as you guys know. Joey kept me, I had to get everything ready. I was here late Monday night getting stuff knocked out. Stayed on task Monday morning or Tuesday morning to make sure I got everything rolling. And then, dude, I was just able to, he ran and grabbed all the breaks, and I was able just to stand there, package everything up, write some notes, throw some free packs in there when I could. Joey, I might get some, man, I don't want to, because I've done well today. But I might get one on the way home. And if I do you want me to bring you one? Joey, I almost want to delete my text that I sent to the fantasy football group, inviting everyone over. And I'll stick to the task at hand for the Ohio State Oregon game and just meet you guys like halftime. Before you just sent me this photo, let me show you guys. Look at those boys, man. Massive. Look how big this kid's like 8 months old. And he's almost as big as the 4-year-old. My boys. So no Winker in the lineup tonight for the Mets. Seems like a mistake. Dude's been hot. But it's fun to watch, man, how they manage games and lineups and pitching so differently in the postseason. It's, as a Reds fan, I don't get to see that too often, you know? It's funny, dude. Slay. They say, like, every time we take him in, they give us his stats, his attributes. He's always 99th percentile in weight, 99th in height, and then his head's 50%. So he has this normal average size head, but he's a hoss. And he's not as, like, so Benny was just, he was round, man. That kid was fat. Like, Corbin's obviously got his baby fat rolls and stuff, but aside from that, he's a monster, man. What up, balls? We got fillers on the site. We have fillers on the site. Starting at $9. Betos is doing a lot of work this week. Betos, I feel like he's putting the website on his back this week. He's like, we got to get you some funds for Lelekius week next week. So, Jonathan, do I call you Jonathan? Do I call you G-Lover? G-Lover might be weird for me, man. To be G-Love. Tell me. You tell me what you want me to call you. We're in Columbus, man. We're on the west side of Columbus in the Hilliard Galloway area. Jonathan works. All right, got you. I might slip with a little G lever every once in a while, dude. But new mini helmets did drop today. If anybody has requests and want me to put them up, I'll do it. Already have, Joe. Hey, you know what? When I filled the crisper up, it was warranted. The question was warranted, right? And she's trying to make small talk. Oh, having a party? I can't be like. I was like, yeah, it was awkward, and she could almost tell that I was lying to her. I couldn't be like, no, I'm going to work, you know. I think there's 2 left over there, balls. There's 2 left over there, my man. Jonathan, that's what I thought, man. After I said it, and then I was like, oh, I get it. Little word, all about that wordplay. Does anybody know the song "Wordplay" by Jason Mraz, which is a name that you don't hear anymore, and that's sad to me. Jason Mraz was the man. He actually had a reference on a Netflix show that my wife and I are watching together called "Nobody Wants This" with Adam Brody and Kristen Bell, and it's awesome. But they mentioned Jason Mraz, and that made my heart melt. David Lee! Oh, no way, dude. What's up, D. Lee? How you doing, my man? It's good, right, Zach? Zach, you'll have to holler at me, dude. Listen, I do meal days, and 99% of them go out. I hold yours back for a week or two, just on the offset chance that you might want to pick it up, and I get to see you, you know? But if you want to text me and just be like, hey, just send everything going forward, don't ever hold it back, I'll do that. I feel like you mentioned something about just feel free to combine them in the future, so I do. We're down to 3 spots left. I thought so, brother. I've been doing that for a while now, and I don't know if that just came up from a previous conversation that we had or what, but 3 spots left in this 2-box mixer. Box of Origins, box of Donruss Elite. You got 6 or 7 hits in that thing. Maybe more. Panini's been padding the newer stuff with some additional hits, it feels like. We got fillers on the sites, including a $9 filler that will put 3 spots in that thing. So this fills real quick. I just run it back. It has. D. Lee, how have things been, man? Sounds great, Joey. Joey, excuse my mess over here, man. It may be a short night. Betos doesn't want that. Betos is like, you better get after it. Everybody say what's up to the man, the myth, the legend, David Lee. BuckCityBreaks legend, man. Halfway home in Luminance. If this gets down to 12 spots, we'll throw it in a random team pool. What's up, Eli? Eli, how you been, big dog? How you feeling about your Hawks this year? Let me get this game on back here. It's weird watching that Tigers Guardians game. The Tigers turned into what Cleveland's been for the last few years, man. A team with some excitement. Like Cleveland just looked dead. No emotion. All right, game's on. Game's on. What have you been busy with, D. Lee? What's keeping you? What's been keeping you away from us, man? Missed you, brother. Single digits? You guys know I love me some Nick Castellanos, man. Reds legend. Alec. Boom, 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 boom. Girl. Whatever you need, Keith. Little redemption last week, Keith. It was good to see, man. Packing up your meal day. I'll shoot the email out. We'll tell everybody we're live here, too. You guys smoked us, Eli. Oh, man. I am so beat. I had to restart my computer. Oh no! Phillies up 1-0. Keith, I got you, brother. Appreciate you getting us rolling on some select. Down to 25 in select now. Got you, dude. Got you on both, Keith. Give me that follow up. Halfway home in the monster. Some hot checklists, some spicy new rookies. We'll see what goes, guys. So help me price it. Eric Rose, thanks for watching, my man. 2024 stuff's still new to me. I'm diving into the checklist right now, doing my best. And then as the year goes on, man, I get a little better and better with pricing. CV Live. Appreciate you, brother. Alright, man, let's get let me do my due diligence here and send out the emails and yeah. I hear you, Eric, man. It's a tough season for sure. Myself included, man. When you get that carryover, you get the shiny new products from 2024, and underrated, man. I think that Luminance, I think that Elite are super underrated products. Origins, it's a fun heavy hitter product. I feel like I've fallen out of love with it over the years. Maybe because for me, Origins will never get as good as it was in 2019 when you rascals racked me. The Nick Bosa, Dwayne Haskins, Paris Campbell. Who am I missing on that list? was a quad. Nick Bosa, Paris Campbell, Dwayne Haskins. Gosh, Slay, who am I missing, man? Am I gonna kick myself on this one? Terry McLaurin! Terry McLaurin! Dang it! Hey, I said it before I turned and saw it in the chat. But that's it. Sometimes when you know for certain that you own the best card that you'll ever get in a product, it does something to you. Like, my chase is over in Origins. Doesn't mean it's a stop for you guys. Halfway home in Luminance. This is our best pricing on either of these two breaks. So notice that all the teams have dropped since last week. It's for you, Fielder. Do you like it? I feel like that one really captures my chesticles. Emails going out. There you went, Keith. Tell you what, I was on fire this past weekend. We were at my mother-in-law's house, man, and I it took me a little bit of time to get warmed up, man, and then I was a savage on the pool table. So much so that I nicknamed myself Savage Chris, and that nickname stuck throughout the individuals who were playing. What's that about your teammate, Keith? What's going on now, Keith? Stop it, Fielder. You have a beefy meal day just marinating over here. 3 more teams go in Luminance. We'll evolve it into a random team pool and chip away at that. Giants seem cheap, man. When you get some neighbors, parallels and stuff. Yeah, I like the Titans checklist at $25. What up, JD? What up, Chris? How you doing, brother? Those throwbacks this past weekend, boy. Mwah! Some of the best throwbacks we'll see all year. That and then the Chiefs-Broncos game was just a thing of beauty. The Broncos throwbacks against the silver and black. I thought I was transported back to like 89. How you been, brother? How you feel about the Jags rookie class this year? Brian Thomas? I don't think I've heard a ton of them since week 1. Looking good, but you're telling me about them right now. There we go. We had a Brian Thomas week last week, man. We pulled him in everything. Orzato in Luminance. I think we scored 2 Origins autos last week of them. With the on-card auto. And then the sticker RPA. Oh man, JD. You just had me feeling some kind of way, dude. Get a black prism parallel. Or black parallel on any product. Black jersey. Man, I think he was, Chris. I'm going to look it up real quick, though. At least on the on-card he was. Yeah, on-card he's double zeros. The RPAs, because they're sticker. And listen, guys. This is where people will poop on stickers all the time. I get it, man. But I also do truly believe that they have a place in the hobby. And they have made sports cards better than they've made them worse. But he's rocking number 7. It says number 7 on the RPA, the sticker auto. But yes, 00. On the book, let's see. Just a single 0. You can't really tell. So with his Origins on-card autograph, the books that I'm seeing, we didn't pull a book, but the books that I'm seeing, it's like big double zeros across the chest. He has the ball down here. On the base autos, he has the ball up here, covering up the number, where you only get a little bit of the 0 on each of the shoulders. So that's what I'm saying. The Polish guy. Oh man, I love it. Polish guy. Let me hit you with a wrench. Now listen, we're gonna scratch and claw our way to this. This might be a Friday night break. I'll be sure to shoot emails out. But hang out. Tell us about yourself. Who do you collect? How do you collect? What team did you get in that one? Let me know how I can pad your first ever Buck City Breaks mail day. Because I'd love to do that. I'm Chris, by the way. Very nice to meet you. Also Polish. Welcome to the chat. Wednesdays, as I was explaining to my man Jonathan earlier, we break 3 nights a week. We have a very strong, very tight-knit community. We all come in and we hang out. Wednesdays, that's our appetizer, where we chip away at some breaks, we hang out, we got baseball, we have the Mets-Phillies game on in the background right now. We're going to hang out for a few hours, see if we can get some of these knocked out, or at least down low enough to where they're for sure going to go on Friday. Friday, that's the main event. That's the main course, the entree, the meat and potatoes. We go 6, 7, 8 hours on Friday, and it's an absolute party. That's where the majority of our breaks for the week will happen. And then on Sunday, we come in, we polish up the site. That's our dessert, right? It's the cherry on top for the break week. So welcome. Thank you for joining. Thank you for giving me an opportunity to root for you. And I hope your experience is a good one. Now, for anybody who's hanging out with us for the first time, I always ask, give us three tries. Pop in here for a live stream 3 times, because some might not be as good as others streams. Some might be off the wall bonkers, and if you give us 3 times, you'll kind of have an idea of how we do things and things like that. Bears and Browns. OSU alum as in the Ohio State, you know the rest. Not an alum, but my wife is. Obviously a lifelong fan. I'm in Columbus, Ohio. And it's funny you say that, because the only other, I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. I don't know why. It's really, I want to change my fandom every year, but I'm a Miami Dolphins fan. The only other non-Dolphins, the only non-Dolphins NFL jersey that I own is a Chicago Bears jersey. Justin Fields. That's true. So I actively try not to hit for Dave Has Fans. Also, make sure you check out DaveHasFans.com. 15 in the monster. 14 Illuminants. We get Luminants down to 12, guys. We'll evolve it. The mini helmet filler. Hey, we're not doing unique spots on this, man. There's a possibility that the same spot could win 2 of those teams. I like the pace tonight, guys. Oh! What happened? We're sold out of the 2-box mixer. We are sold out of the 2-box mixer. The final 3 spots in that mixer are coming from this filler right here. $9. 3 spots getting in. And we are getting ripped, baby. Oh snap. Polish guy, stick around, because Chris Vatos, he's not the self-proclaimed rack god. He is the rack god. One of us is the self-proclaimed rack god, who does a lot for the community and is a phenomenal racker, and I appreciate the heck out of you. You know who you are. But that individual's team is down 0-1 to the Phillies right now. That's what these guys do. Polish guy. Now listen, I also like to give stuff away. I like to throw stuff in the mail days and things like that. It used to be a lot bigger. I once gave away a $30,000 box of cards. Now, those days are behind us a little bit, but we're trying to get back to where I can just 3 breaks and all these giveaways and stuff like that nonstop. Okay? How do we get there? We don't know. But this is it, guys. Here's I hit you with the link. That's all that needs to go. Once this goes, we can do our first real break of the week. 14 spots in Luminance. Once it gets down to 12, if we can get this and this to go tonight. If we get this and this to go tonight, man, I think we need the monster tonight too. Elite's moving a little slower. That is true, Fielder. Appreciate you guys, and we're getting after it tonight. JG, you rascal, I appreciate you, man. Z! Where's Z at? Z, what are you doing? I thought we were holding off, bub. Four spots left in the mini helmet filler. Oh, man. The back. It hurts. The back hurts, guys. I'm getting old. What up, Z? Z, you told me just today that we were gonna wait and see how things. You didn't get that package today, did you? I can also ask my Canadian brethren. I sent a lot of packages to Canada, man. So if you ever want questions answered or anything like that, let me know. Kiffer, where you at, man? Yeah, it usually takes a couple weeks to get to Canada. But I was watching that thing like a hawk, obviously, because it's the largest package I've ever sent to Canada. And obviously there's a lot of heat in that package. And that thing didn't move for like 2 or 3 days. I got a little nervous. But it's good to see it. It's rolling. It's rolling. One step ahead of the bread line. One swing ahead of the sword. Stop it, fielder! I steal only what I can afford. And that's everything. Stop it, fielder. Yeah, you guys have fun, man. My goal next week is to make sure that Pete and I have more fun than you guys do. I'm great, Kiffer. Hey, man, new mini helmets. We have them in stock, but we will. We'll drop a few. Pick your divisions on Friday, or maybe tomorrow for Friday, and just throughout the week. So stay tuned on those, brother. I know you're looking for the new ones. That new, as the kids say. I'm gonna do some little break prep here because I think we're getting close. We're getting close to things getting weird. I don't want the Mets to win this game because I was just talking smack to Greg B. You don't know, fielder. How do you know? I steal only what I can afford. All right, hey, this is our last. This is all that's standing in the way between us and this guy right here. This is sold out. We just need the filler to go. Man, we're one away from Luminance evolving. One away from Luminance evolving. Probably need to get the 10 on this tonight to evolve it, but maybe. Fielder, you're dishing out some of my absolute favorite. Animated Aladdin is my all-time favorite Disney movie, man. Obviously, The Lion King is right there for me. You're crushing it, dude. Oh, Sunbun! I was so overwhelmed, man. Because I would want to be like Pokemon, and I would want to collect them all, you know. And when I was at Disney last year, I was like, oh my gosh, this seems overwhelming. Fielder, I don't even think now the soundtrack's great. I don't even think I've ever seen Hercules all the way through. Well, Jeff D is live right now. That's my guy right there. What up, GT? Gerald in the house. Gerald, I'm going to hit you with a wrench. Don't let me down. Alright, so 2 spots left in the mini helmet filler. Chiefs, Giants, Texans, and the monster will be random. It's just 2 teams per spot, man. Not doing the unique spot thing. It's just so people know. So people know not to mess with you, JD. Well, Gerald, what did you get in, man? Fun fact, Gerald. My oldest son's middle name is Gerald. Who are your teams? All right, mini helmet sold out. Mini helmet sold out. So we'll dish out the monster. Let me rock this. Let me get this ready for you guys. We got in that thing. Chiefs, filler, Giants, filler, Texans. No one's saying do this. No one's saying be there. Fielder, stop it, man. Bills, Braves, Nixon, Rangers. And throwing a little liberty. I don't know if anybody has ever given me their favorite WNBA team. Where's Bradley at? And why are you timing him out, Sunbun? All right, hey guys, it's $9 filler break. It's dishing out an autograph card. And 3 random division spots. In that 2-box mixture that can go immediately. Oh, I should probably run the report and finish the spreadsheet. What do you guys think? What do you think, Fielder? Appreciate you all hopping in, hanging out tonight. Again, Wednesdays. It's our warm-up day, and I feel like I like where this week is heading. I like where the price of sports cards are heading. I saw a dude the other day post this big rant on Twitter and was like acting like sports cards just now got too expensive. No, they've been really expensive for a long time. They're actually going down in price, which is exciting for me. You big spreadsheet guy, JD? You work on these things all day long? All right, again, this is not a unique spot. It's just straight up 2 teams per spot. It is an assigned team filler. So whoever gets The Chiefs, Giants, and Texans in this break. We'll also get them. In our 8-box 2024 Monster Mixer. Some solid rookies, nice vets, fun checklist. Some of the teams I was surprised did not go. Never tried out of the stand. I still can't believe that card that he hit me with. Honestly, guys, I didn't know we would be breaking anything tonight. But here we are. And I think we're having one of those nights where it's like, are we going to do anything tonight? I've been in a pretty positive mood, huh, Betos? All right. 7 times the randomizer, 5 and a 2. 7 times in the randomizer, 5 and a 2. Good luck, fam. Again, 2 teams per spot in this one. After the final random, whoever gets the Chiefs, Giants, and Texans will get them in the Monster Mixer, right? Yeah. 7 times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chiefs at the top. That one's easy. So you want number 1, number 3, and the Texans at 14. So 1, 3, 14. 1, 3, 14 is what you're hoping for here. Seven times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Chris Betos, 1. Chris Betos, 3. Now he got 5 spots in this thing, guys. Did we say 14? Did we say 14 or 13? Did you get that, Kiffer? You did, Kiffer. Look at you. Look at you, Kiffer. Betos with the Chiefs. Betos with the Giants. Texans going to Kiffer. Congrats, boys. Let me get you guys moved over here real quick. Chiefs. Giants. I could have just copied this straight over, huh? Texans. Kiffer, I feel like that's your first one with us in a long, long, long time, my man. Congratulations. All right, guys, talk them trades. Talk them trades. One more spot. If we get one more spot to go in Luminance, we'll fast track it to Phil via Evolution. Has the Steelers in this one. Z, Steelers for Lions. Scott said yes. One, two, or 3, Slay. 1, 2, or 3, Slay. What would we do that? What would we call Rich Gannon here? Gerald. Well, that's kind of a fun one. Cowboys, JG. Oh, never mind. Not who I thought it was. Oh, it is who I thought it was. 20. I thought it was Tony Dorsett. Then I looked at it, I was like, is that Larry something? Tony Dorsett. Cowboys, inked up. Going to Jason. Jason, congrats, brother. Some of the shipper. Oh, sick, man. When would that have been? Mid to late 70s? Late 70s, early 80s? Was he there with Marino? Were Marino and Dorsett there together? I think Dorsett's probably a little before Marino. Oh, sick, man. That is dope. Great conversation. Great conversation today on some local sports talk radio here in Columbus. Obviously, as an Ohio State fan, it is Oregon week. It's Ohio State Oregon week. Where's my? I don't have my plaque in here. I don't have my plaque from the national championship game a few years ago, like 10 years ago now. But is like what could be, and could there be another team to in today's current college football landscape? Can there be and will there be another team that has done what Oregon's done in terms of going from nobody at all to being relevant over the past 25 years? They made it cool, man. Phil Knight comes in, and they also talked like what happens when Phil Knight passes at some point, hopefully in the distant future. Maybe not. I don't know. Is Phil Knight a good guy? I don't know. But, like, is there a team that can come on like that and create this program over a 25-year stretch that hasn't had that success before? They threw out, and now SMU's obviously had some success. They threw out SMU as being, like, potentially that could be that place going forward, but I thought it was this was a good conversation. At lunch, Zach. At lunch. Listen, man. Maybe. When did I hear that? No, I heard that coming into work. Don't say lunch, dude. It was like 8:45 in the morning. 9 o'clock in the morning. Unless they rehashed it a little bit. Well, like they made it cool to go to Oregon. They made the scene, obviously the facilities now. I remember. So I remember being in high school. I went to Foot Locker. I remember going to Foot Locker in high school. I went to high school in the early 2000s, early to mid 2000s, and Foot Locker, maybe it was Finish Line. Finish Line had 2 for $20. How sick does this sound now? This deal, 2 for $20 like college football logo shirts, and I just went in there. I finally realized when I was a senior in high school, I was like, I don't have to. Why would I go spend, 40, $50 on a shirt at Schmabercrombie when I can go and get, carry the two, 6 shirts for $60. And so I picked up a bunch of different colleges, and Oregon was one of them. I remember having my Oregon shirt. But they made it cool, man. You go there, and it's like they never replicated their like a uniform. Like they had. I remember seeing a Sports Illustrated magazine article one time where it was like just the jerseys that they wore for 1 year, the combination of those jerseys when you match pants and all the kits, like could last them 20 years. I just want to use that. Talk to you, Chris. I don't know what that means. All right. I'm gonna tweet out the filler break. I didn't do that conversation justice, by the way. Like, they did a great job talking about. I haven't been able to really go out there. So SMU. It was who they said, Eric, and I could probably maybe see like a UCF, or do you want to get real like maybe a Florida International at some point can come up and do something. There's no way that Andrew Hennessy's in here. I haven't seen my man in forever. Where you at, Drew boy? Are there any like low-key schools like the Bay Area? I don't know. Sacramento State. Oh, I didn't mean to post that. Like at San Jose State. I don't know. Well, I don't know if they have tech money in San Jose. That's exciting though. Sacramento State. Has San Diego State ever been like super relevant? I know they've produced some ballers. I know the Aztecs. Are they the Aztecs? San Jose State. Are they also the Aztecs? Is San Diego State and San Jose State both the Aztecs? Is that real? That can't be real. Is that real? San Diego State, obviously, guys like Marshall Faulk came out of there. But Stanford, they should be better than what they are. You would think that they would have some donors, right? Like some boosters that could really fork over some coin from a pretty prestigious university, pumping out some dudes in that area of the country. Thank you, Slick. Gosh, I love you so much, man. Always come in and help me out. San Jose State. San Jose State is the Trojans. Spartans. Maybe Spartans. Spartans or Trojans. Fun filler right here, guys. This is going to dish out, and we've seen some monsters, man. We pulled a Travis Hunter out of one of these recently. So we could see some hot players come out of these. We have some wide or some quarterback heavy schools in Luminance. So you're looking at essentially the top spot. Slay in 2024 product. Without having autographs of Jaden Daniels, should Washington be the #1 team? Obviously, the reason that Minnesota and the Falcons are the tie for top ranked teams or top price teams in this year. And ProSize, if you're still here, listen to this. This is me kind of giving a little bit of insight. They have the signers. They're the ones with the rookie quarterback. Signers. So we're trying to foreshadow a little bit what J.J. McCarthy could be for that franchise. What obviously they're both going to be sitting behind goats with Sam Darnold and Kirk Cousins. USC and speaking of Trojans and Spartans, huh? Gosh, how about that connection that I just made? I think I would too. I think, yeah. Well, and again, it's early in the season. I'm going to be playing around with these numbers, guys. Would you put them above the Falcons? Why would you put them above Minnesota, not Atlanta? Because Atlanta and Minnesota right now are tied. You know what I mean? But obviously, Penix and JJ are going to be poster boys for Panini products this year. $12 spots left. Thank you, guys. We're moving. I'm going to save the next mini helmet filler for probably when we evolve Luminance. We need one more spot to go in Luminance. Bengals at $44. Bills at $89. Bills have a nice checklist there. Chargers at $64. Chiefs at $89. Cowboys at $79. Falcons at $134. I tell you guys, man, the Cowboys, we're going to pull monsters at some point. Their checklist is too stacked. The Jags at 64. Half case of Luminance. Brian Thomas in there. Look for year one Brian Thomas. Some other ink. We can pull parallel, stuff like that. Jets. I would say the Jaguars have exceeded value in every single Luminance break we've done so far. The Jets have crushed it with Jordan Travis and Braylon Allen. Lions, they're kind of like the low-key Cowboys where they have some nice vet and legend stuff in there. Panthers, Ravens, Titans. And I love the Titans checklist, man. I'd love for them to go into the random team pool, help keep that down, but also give somebody the opportunity at some fire in that break. Down to 11. Ten. Just put us in the single digits there. Jeremy, I use Shopify, man. I use Shopify, so it's kind of cookie cutter, you know. I use their templates and their, or not necessarily their templates. Oh yeah, the templates. then kind of go and do all my back end stuff with them. We actually paid a lot of money to have a website done, and we got not necessarily scanned, but they didn't do what we wanted them to do. And no, it's anybody can do this, man. This is Shopify makes it super easy. Do I sound like a commercial right now? I mean, it's all Shopify. I go in on the back end, and it's so hard for me to get away from this because it's what I've done for the last 7 years, you know. So if I go in and want to just do a break, you guys have caught me a couple times when I just duplicate a product and then tweak some things. Sometimes I'll leave some stuff in there, but I appreciate that, man. But yeah, it's easy. It's simple stuff. Any questions? If you guys ever do your own Shopify stores or start breaking in the future or anything like that, man, let me know. I'm here for advice. Single digits! Single digits, baby, we're there! Who's got next? Yeah, come on by, Joe. As long as you're down to watch some baseball, man. 7 spots left. Z's the Maple Leaf Z going hard in the paint right now. He wants to see some stuff ripped tonight. All right, guys, I'm gonna go ahead and the Z. All right, Bob. Wait till you get your package, man. Make sure that it's. Dang it. We know Greg's going to pop in the Discord. How long until Greg pops in the Discord now? There he is. He's already there. He's already there. Yeah, Betos. Dang it, man. I do love Lindor, though. All right, 5 spots left here. 8 spots left in the Monster fam. I'm going to evolve. Let's evolve Luminance first. What do you think, Justin? You like that? Is that too much? All right. Let's get to work, baby. Let's evolve Luminance. Let's evolve Luminance. Hey, last chance. Last call. You guys get a few minutes. You guys get a few minutes to score your squads in the Monster. Oh, there's hockey. There's meaningful hockey on now, huh? How you looking, Z? What's up, Justin? How's school going this year, bub? Nice, man. How many more years do you have left? 2 plus? serious, Justin? That's so bonkers to me, man. Congrats, brother. All right, 49ers, 74 bucks. Bengals, 44. Bills, 89. Chiefs, 89. Cowboys, 79. Falcons, 134. Jags at 64. Jags honestly should probably be more. I would invest what little money I have into an Ion, Justin. I think those two would work so great together. I love this random team pool, man. If you guys like Luminance, dude, this is a random team pool to get into for sure. Not what it means. Not what it meant back in our day. I can tell you that right now, Betos, knowing Ian. Here it is, guys. 12 spots left in Luminance. $67. Here's the condensed random team pool. You're guaranteed one of these teams. There's some hot teams. It means the same thing, apparently, Betos, but just for different reasons. 5 spots left. Justin, get a spot, man. What are you doing? Get one. Support the streak, Justin. All right, man. Just tweeted out Luminance. Just tweeted out Luminance. Here it is, guys. 12 spots left. Hot! Falcons, again. Penix, and I know, man, they have Captain Kirk, who just threw for 1 billion yards last Thursday. I got a really big win in my fantasy league this past week. That one that I was going up against one of the strongest teams. And I went against Kirk Cousins, and I thought it was over on Thursday, man. And now it gave me a little sliver of hope, kind of like the Dolphins winning, even though it's against the Patriots. Kind of like the Dolphins winning this past week. Phillies are cooked, man. Eight spots left. Z, you've been a monster tonight, brother. Thank you. Farmer, how's your night? What'd you cook tonight, Farmer? All right, man. I'm gonna let you guys. I'm gonna tweet out. All right, man. We'll do our. Let's rock the filler. Dang, Keith, I see you, boy. Let me check something real quick. Eric Becker, where you at, my man? I see you. Keith's feeling this one, man. Keith's feeling this one, dude. All right, 11 times the randomizer, 6 and a 5. 11 times, 6 and a 5. JG down here at the bottom. Top 3 get in. Top 3 get division spots. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, and 11. Falcons at the top, NIL at the bottom. Falcons, Bears, Bills get in. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. One more time. 11. Holy smokes, Keith Mons. This might be one of the hottest streaks Keith's ever been on. It'll all come crashing down soon, won't it, Keith? We'll reverse jinx for you, buddy. Keith with his like a million spots in that thing. You earned that one, Keith. Congrats, buddy. All right, guys. Talk them trades. Down to 8 spots left in Luminance. Oh my gosh! How did the thing not chime?
It did.
Lies.
It's in the zone.
What's up, Bob? What'd you guys get for dinner tonight? Curry patties?
We stopped by a place I've never been. Little Mediterranean joint next to Wingstop.
I've seen that. I know trouble.
Wasn't bad.
Need some crumble cookie afterwards. Boring.
What's up, Slay? I don't like crumble cookies. Too sweet.
Yeah, it's a
I
lot.
like. I think you got their sticker, line cup cookies. See the sticker in your box?
Yeah, we do.
I love line cup.
Yeah. I feel like they're the same thing. What's different about it?
The icing and stuff is too sweet at crumble. What's up, Farmer? Hey, Betos.
37 in the house.
Keith.
Frozen Barrettes. We have a night, Bob. This is Z's putting us on his back again.
I ripped some stuff, huh?
Yeah, I guess so. You pick one of these. You can go check out the Christopher.
Yeah, what do you got?
I don't know if there's anything. I mean, try one of the long boys. Those are. Hey, look at that. Joey said he liked this one. Joey and I are both Dolphins fans. This one going to a Lions fan. Congrats, JD. Look at that. 101. Chop Robinson. Little fireworks action in there. 101 Chop Robinson. Going to Jeremy. The Chop Auto. Keith, did I get you over? I did. I like it. Obviously wish it was a little Dolphins action on there, but
How we do?
1-1 Chop Robinson.
Alright.
He liked it. He liked it. Mikey.
Where's this going?
About one, if you want to. What's up, Grace? All right, so Z, here's what we're gonna do, man. Yeah, and I'll let Pete. I'll get with Pete on Monday. Maybe I'll pick his brain on Friday a little bit this week. Keep my eyes peeled. I might dip into my emergency funds, man. As long as you guys can promise to get people in here, we might. Pete and I are going to try to go ham next week with some of our favorite products. We might get some 2021 select on top of 2023 select. Rip some tea. Maybe find some baseball. It'll be fun. So Z, so here's what we're gonna do, guys. So real quick, there are 7 teams left. Here are the teams: Bengals, Bills, Broncos, Chargers, Panthers, Steelers, Titans are left in the monster. After this break, I'm gonna go and evolve that into a random team pool as well. So hey man, if you want more spots, you get more spots. But you've done a lot, and I'm gonna do my part now to help get these breaks filled for you, brother. So sit back and enjoy. All right. All right, first real break of the week. Six and 2. We're going 8 times the randomizer. 6 and a 2, 8 times in the randomizer. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Who do you want to win, Joey? Mets or Phillies?
Those teams. I don't know who's people root for. Looks like there's Mets fans in this group, right?
Also Philly fans.
Who are you rooting for?
I don't know. I'm only rooting for against Greg B right now, he's a Dolphins fan. One more time. 8. Keith at the top, Keith at the bottom. Keith Mon sandwich. We're getting a pub sub, Keith, for our sandwich, my man. You already know. I'm rooting against the Mets because I think that Greg will be insufferable if the Mets make it. And he's already actually said, I think, that he plans on being insufferable. All right, Procise, NFC East, Keith, NFC North, AFC East, and Keith, Bub, you're doing it, man. Zelensky with the NFC West, AFC North, and NFC West.
What do you need? Division trade?
Yeah, maybe a Tensky. What'd you get, Joe?
Saturday morning golf would have been clutch.
Yeah.
I knew that was going to be a tough ask.
Why didn't it? I thought it was gonna be pretty easy, you know. But I don't know.
Right in your backyard.
Until, you know.
Just leave the boys at home. Have them
Max
call
got
you.
his watch.
Yeah,
you know?
see? Call you if they need you. Right around
I
the
could
corner.
probably bring Corbin with me and just
Yeah.
like wear him. All right, Slay, give me one number, 1 through 12. Slay, give me one number, 1 through 12. There you go, fill this up. Did you get something?
Yeah, I don't know how I feel about the choice.
Citrus. Usually I'm pretty like, but it wasn't like at a gas station. But usually I'm with somebody and we're at a gas station and it's like, oh no, actually here's what we're doing. This was me by myself at a grocery store. All right, so we're doing number 7 out of each box. The tweets have been sent.
Keith, I see your message. I don't know if Chris acknowledged that, but I've got it. Any Green Bay to precise.
Oh, hell yeah. Let's see how number 7 comes out of both of these cases, guys.
Keith lives in Florida.
Yeah. Yeah, he'll get.
Is he impacted by the weather right
He
now?
will be, but his region is going to be hit more so, I think, in the wee hours of the morning and tomorrow.
Yeah, my dad was in there. Yeah.
Is there any update on Lieutenant Dan? Have you been following Lieutenant
I
Dan?
saw that today. I haven't been following.
Been following pretty close. Anybody else following Lieutenant Dan right now? And what's happening? You're rooting for the guy, and then he always has to make some cringy comment about wanting females on his boat with him. And you're like, man, you could have just had that interview without saying that.
So I saw a little video, but I didn't have the audio up, so I didn't hear a single thing he was saying. I just saw him like rocking in his boat.
He's got one leg. They asked him like if he needs to, can he swim? He's like, yeah, in circles. Nice, Sean. What's up, Sean? Jalen Wright looks like he's going to be another fun Dolphins running back to watch for a few years until he gets free agency.
Running back. Oh, Miles and Z going all in on this one, huh?
What up, Grahamzilla? How you doing, Sean? Oh, I thought that was like a laundry tag. Some pack odds. Slate, 20. What was the price tag on those? On the Jaden Daniels out of 99 base rookies. Doing, man, the color on these cards, like when you get a parallel and elite, it pops way more than the camera gives it credit for. And again, you guys have heard me say it. It really reminds me of a Metal Universe card, like a clear metal thing. Hillfiker, where you at, boy? There he is. What's up, Hillfiker? Oh, what a cut there. 11 out of 25. This is what I'm talking about. Joey will get the full go, but man, that looks so good. Little black parallel, NFC West. Going to Z. Little Drake London Elite deck. I'm sorry guys, I sleep and load a lot of these upside down because they just, you know. So I'll try not to do that this week. I really don't want to dive into your guys' packages and change them. NFC South. Keith. Warren Sapp. Orange out of 399. Rookie on deck there. Xavier Worthy. Amarius Mims. Bengals. Rookie out of 999. Elite deck. Travis Kelce. First autographs going to go NFC West. Trey Benson, second running back off the board in the 2024 NFL Draft. Going to Z. Pen Pals. Pen Pals flying out of this stuff. It's so nice right now, Hope Fiker, to be able to really dive into this stuff. Decent price points. Fun products. Elite deck. Achan. Dolphins legend Thurman Thomas out of 249 for the AFC East. Chris Jones, 2 out of 99. Die cut aspirations. AFC West. Going to Z. Going to Z. What up, Care Bear? Carry with the coveted NIL spot in this batch of Luminance that we have on the site. Chasing a Jalen Milroe amongst other players. Devontae Walker out of 249. Is that your boy, Farmer? Another Xavier Worthy insert. He had a touchdown Monday night. Hand the ball to his mom. Classy. Classy.
Could they have talked about that any longer though? Watching the game? Just would not let it go.
Malik Neighbors. Rookie elitist. Darius Robinson out of 999. Second year Stroud. Kyron Williams out of 299. And by 299 I mean 399. Going to the NFC West. Get it together, Chris. Little Kyle Shanahan coach card. Second year Stroud relic out of 500 super short print. AFC South. Keith. Get you some mons.
I don't see very many relics of him.
But I'd love to see one of that National Treasures break we have on the site. Another Buckeye legend. Another Buckeye. Always Buckeye legends in here. Brandon Cooks. JJ McCarthy out of 399. Going to NFC North. Keith. 351 out of 399. JJ. Jamar Chase, the elite. Very nice insert. 76 out of 99. Going to the AFC North. Going to Z. That might be our first of the elite that we pulled. And I think he's the only Bengal on the elite checklist. They left Joe Burrow off of that and just went with Chase in this set. Jalen Wright, extra edition. Bo Nix, 77 out of $9.99. Going to the AFC West. Going to Z. Probably 30 or 40 bucks on that card, Z. Nice little chunk. Cooper DeJean, 50 out of 499. Going to the NFC East. Going to ProSize. ProSize getting a little bit of love here. The Dolphins checklist for Full Throttle is insane, man. They have Achane, Waddle, Mostert, and Tyreek Hill on there, which is kind of fun, man. All right. What's up, Betos? Thank you, guys. Golly, thank you. Woo! Oh, man. No, everybody can blame you, Betos, for not getting the extra bonus box in here now. Almost ripped the wrong box. I had Luminance up there.
Luminance. Yeah. I didn't pay attention to what the break was. That'd have been fun for the group.
Yeah.
Did you open the plastic or anything?
Nope. Got close. I didn't, right? I don't think I cut it. All right. Will Levis, second year Will Levis out of 149. Donnie Mitchell, 40 out of 75. AFC South. Thanks, Betos, looking out for me. That helps us with Lelekis. You know, we didn't lose $350 for next week. Ooh, nope, not a mystery auto. That's gonna go. Raul Burton, and Jaheim Bell. Bills and Patriots both going to the AFC East. Jermaine Burton, rookie jumbo patch autographs blue, going to the AFC North, going to Z. AFC North, going to Z, the Bengals. Game could get interesting here with 2 on, no outs. It's adding a little bit of height, Hillfiker. I agree with you, but for the AFC South, going to Keith, Donnie Mitchell. And then for the NFC South and Keith, big old chunky chunk of Bucky Irving, 72 out of 75, 4-color chunk. Bucky Irving going to Keith. Fun break, but a lot of meat left on the bone with those products and the additional breaks we have available. Zelensky, what kind of natural disasters do you guys have to deal with up in Canada? Here's our song, Slay. All right, 4 spots left in Luminance. There is a filler, $9.75 filler on the site. There's a 101 autograph in this pack. We're also dishing out Minnesota, New England, and Denver in the Luminance break. Maple syrup shortage. Snow, and it's not bad. Not anymore. Yes, Carrie, that went out. I got a label on, I think, last week. And anticipated getting out soon, but I think it went out today. Yeah, it went out today, Carrie. So you get 2 packages from me. I hope you're okay with that. All right, 5 teams left. I'm going to go ahead and evolve this. It'll be a beefy random team pool. It'll be $100. I mean, do I even evolve it, Betos? Yeah, they're all about the same price, man. Like, it'll probably be a $100 random team pool on the money. Come on, Schwarbs.
We're in for a team or a bet? Oh, this was the final game of the series?
No.
This was the first game.
This is the 3rd game.
Advance.
Did they sweep them? These are best of 5s, aren't they? Or, no? Yeah, I'll give her a little once over. Was it really? I thought it was tied up 1-1. Thanks, Eli. So at least I'm not. Look at it, idiot. Betos, what do I do here, Bob? Everything's so evenly priced. Do I just chip away with a couple? Do I just use these as fillers for this? 4 spots of luminance. I'll tweet that out. Don't buy any more, Z. All right, let's take a peek. So Carrie, we need 4 more spots to go in luminance, and then we have this filler right here that needs to go as well. All right, let me do a filler for let me do the Bills and the Panthers. Let me do a filler for the Bills and the Panthers.
Beto's day was pretty uneventful. Did I learn anything interesting? I don't think that I did. How about you? How was your day?
Did you learn anything interesting? Man, I miss learning stuff. I have an app that I downloaded at the beginning of the year. It's like a New Year's resolution type thing called Headway, I think is what it's called.
Headway?
Yeah, and it just does like little synopsis of self-improvement books and stuff like that. I don't know. Like what? Just give us some examples. Can you start giving us those facts?
Oh man, that's a bummer. The difference between a pond or a lake. Let's hear about it. Based on depth, nothing anything about like the size or circumference of the body of water? That's what I always picture in my head.
All right, running back, the mini helmet filler. 16 spots available. Bills and Panthers in the monster. And these are good teams too, man. Panthers, you're looking at Xavier Leggett and Jonathan Brooks, live autos. The Bills, Keon Coleman, a lot of Josh Allen, current stars and legends chases. Broncos, Bo Nix, Troy Franklin, Chargers. You're looking at Lab McConkey. Steelers are loaded with vets and legend autos. All right, tweet sent. All right, 13 spots. The filler's moving pretty quick already. Again, we need this filler to go for Luminance. Luminance is down to its final 4 spots. Smoking hot random team pool. Falcons, Bills, Chiefs, Cowboys, 49ers, Jags, Lions, Jets, Panthers, Bengals, Ravens, and Titans. Hillfiker just scored the Panthers. Or the Panthers over here. Panthers over here. Score the Broncos with Troy Franklin and Bo Nix potential in there. Troy Franklin autos, Bo Nix, relics, parallels. We'll spend tomorrow and Friday really attacking select and select national treasures. Very true, Viker. I kind of forget about him because of his injury, but I should be able to make that.
Come with, without the kids, whatever you want. All our kids will be there.
Kids just go to bed early.
We can live it up. Or
We will.
leave them at
Like
home and let you live it
9
up.
Like, is there, you know?
Or you stay home with the boys, Courtney can come over and live it up.
I'll probably swing over at like 8 or 8:30. What do you guys think about the Bo Nix, Sean Payton little sideline spat, and then Bo Nix comes out and they ask him about it in the press conference, and Bo Nix is like, I walked away. He said, "I love you," and I looked back at him and said, "I love you too," and that was it. Oh, I would pay $15 for that. Justin, you jerk. Z, throwing an extra for what? That's what I'm telling you about. To calm it down a little bit, Bub, because I don't. Look, man, you might think this is a very lucrative operation. It's not. Most of you guys know that I'm drowning. So Rodgers talked about how he played no role in the Rob Saleh firing, which is probably true. I don't think that Woody Johnson really holds Aaron Rodgers in the highest regard after recent performances. I don't think he has a kind of like LeBron-esque pull for an organization to get people fired or hired anymore. Obviously, they built the team around him, and he told him, "Hey, go get these guys." However, Rodgers did have a role in the firing, because if he had played better in recent weeks, and the Jets weren't reeling, Rob Saleh would probably still have a job. Z, we're scratching up. I'll give you more. Hey, ask me sometime, buddy, and I'm an open book. Sometimes too open. But this whole thing has been a super roller coaster ride, and a lot of peaks and valleys, man. And we are hopefully on our way back up right now. A lot of lessons learned over the past 7+ years. Crazy to think, man. We've been doing this thing for over 7 years now. And that's why I want you guys to be able to stick around as long as you can. I don't want any of you guys to get burnt out. That's why if we invite some people in here, we get people in here and more eyeballs on this stuff, man. They see how we do things. You guys get your meal days, right? You see the love that goes into that from Joey and myself. Two spots left. Chargers and Steelers. When's the next game on tonight? I don't listen to this anymore. Oh, Royals just tied it up. Yankees and Royals are on now. Who you root for, Joe? Yankees or Royals?
Oh, Kansas City's too spoiled right now.
I hear you. I'm walking so genuine. call them Pat Homes. Pat Mahomes. Pat Homes. What up, Peach? Woo! I love it, Kiffer. I love it, man. I'll make a note of that, brother. I think that's a win for Pete and I, Fielder. I would say that'd be a win for Pete and I. And listen, we're going to blast Disney music the entire time that he's here now.
Oh, okay. I hear what you're saying. Those two are hanging out.
JD, we have not ripped into the newer top stuff. I did, however, get a blaster box of composite that was left at the grocery store. Luckily, when I went to the grocery store on Monday, they did refund me and said that it was... They did take it to the counter. They notated my rewards account. I had to go in to get that shmoney, but we've done a lot of tops, and I love doing this because older tops, and we'll get more of that when it comes in the future. But we'll find some triple threads every once in a while. Some 2014 triple threads, some 2014, 2015 chrome, museum. We've done some fun stuff in the past, man. I don't know, Bates. I think Pete and I are going to work the entire time, and we're going to have fun. We're going to have fun doing it, man. Pete's coming here to work. He told me. He's coming in here to work. There's a ton that needs to be done in the next 6 months. I think most of it's going to get done next weekend. One spot left of the monster. There's a filler left. Last team remaining is the Steelers. I'm going to pull up checklists for these products. Let's pull up the Steelers for gold standard. We'll just see if maybe I've mispriced the Steelers. They have been hitting really well on our breaks. All right. All right, Pittsburgh Steelers. Base autograph Sapphire, TJ Watt. Double Eagle, Najee Harris. Gold Gear, TJ Watt, Najee Harris. Golden Shield signatures, Hines Ward, Midas Touch, Hines Ward. You get rookies of Roman Wilson. You could get a share of some triple autographs with Roman Duze, Malik Neighbors. Oh, that's memorabilia triples, I'm sorry. Autograph doubles. So Roman Wilson autograph doubles. Hines Ward Super Bowl Diamond signatures. White gold of Russell Wilson, Black, and George Pickens. All right. Origins. Origins probably isn't too beefy for the Steelers. They are an above average team. What up, Dadley? 4 spots left in Luminance. Filler's still a ways away. Oh, that card looks sick. The origin story. I think that's fun. All right, the origin checklist. All right, base autographs of George Pickens and T.J. Watt. Big Bang of T.J. Watt. Origin Silver Ink of Roman Wilson. Origins of Greatness booklet auto of Hines Ward and Roman Wilson. Pedigree, Hines Ward, Roman Wilson. Proving Ground signatures, George Pickens. Those cards look really sweet. We pulled a Parker Washington, which is a weird card to see him on a Proving Grounds. Rise to the Hall, Troy Polamalu. A lot of Roman Wilson again. There's the duel. Blake Horn, Roman Wilson. Luminance, we've seen a ton of Steelers. Nice Steelers cards. With Alex Highsmith portrait signatures, which I thought was pretty cool. So we'll see. We'll let this play out. And if we need to just run a filler back for the Steelers, we can. See, we'll see. We'll let it ride. We'll see what happens with this, man. All right, JD, we're gonna keep attacking him, my man. Hopefully, we see you on Friday, buddy. Let's tackle this, guys. 2 teams per spot. Bills and Panthers in the Monster Mixer being random. And right now it's a race between the Luminance half and the Monster Mixer. They were not Kiffer. They were more of a, I think, a $65 team. You're really good at some second year Stroud chases. Decent checklist, but David Soto's coming in something strong here. Where you at, Soto? You in the chat? We got going on tomorrow, Joe. Busy day.
Quite a bit to do. Like I've been in a pattern of not getting stuff when I get done every day. I'm just caught up. Might be in the car, so put the knock it out.
All right, the race is on. Now we're down to 2 spots. I'm gonna do more grass. One last time.
I was gonna do that tonight, but didn't feel like it, so I'm gonna do that tomorrow.
Final 2 spots available in Luminance. We have this filler. Is that div 10 for the
Yeah. Close on a number of things. Did you? Coldest Steelers?
Nope.
Sold out?
Yep. All right, Z really wants to see this Monster Mixer go, guys.
Oh, and a Philly?
Man, why is Bob Costas doing games? I think he's great. I think he is one of the worst commentators in all of pro sports. I think he's great in other aspects. I will watch him on ESPN. I will watch him on a post-game show. Calling the game is tough. What up, Grammy? All right, guys, let me run the report for us. Kipper, since it's 2 teams per spot, I'm going to give, out of the 4 team spots you're going to get here, I'll give 2 away. Get a little more people involved there. All right, guys, we need to push on the filler in these last 2 spots in Luminance. So this monster could be the last break of the night, or we can get one last push again. This is big for a Wednesday. We're doing big things on a Wednesday. All right, everybody quack in the chat. Everybody quack in the chat. Top 2 are going to get 1 team. This is the 2 team per spot filler. The top 2 will each get 1 team, 1/2 of a spot. Yeah. Fielder called me. He said I looked like the first boss. You see all that when I put it in Discord? So I look like the first boss of a beer pong video game. Alright, Joey's here to celebrate. We'll do 37 seconds. What's up, Aiden? Aiden, you're a Vikings fan, right, man? Probably feeling pretty good right now. All right, top 2 will each get a team in this. Got you, Kipper. JD and Soto. Kipper's giving his duck away. So 1 spot will go to Jeremy, who already has a spot. I'm gonna put a little asterisk here so we know that's the spot Kipper gave away. We have David Soto in the mix as well. I mean, Kipper, you want a filler. You essentially want a duck race to give that away as well. All right, 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3. 8 times, 5 and a 3. So we got a monster mix going on a Wednesday, Bob.
I'm in. Forward to it. I think I'm in it.
These are the... I remember the nights that I prayed for days like this, you know? 8 times the randomizer, 5 and a 3.
Spot came in. I felt something big was going to happen.
Bills and Panthers will slingshot to those teams and the monster. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Saints at the top, Chargers at the bottom. Again, you look for the Bills and the Panthers. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Z at the top, Betos at the bottom. Look for the Bills.
You get Bills.
All right, Z.
Okay.
It's a good spot.
Panthers.
And the Panthers. There you go, Z. All right, mini helmet still up for grabs. Mini helmet still up for grabs. Go ahead and talk them trades. All right, guys, Luminance is sold out. It just needs a $9.75 1-of-1 pack filler break to go. Think it's thumbnail bringing everybody over here?
It's gotta be.
All right, email sync. Give me a second, guys.
So, what was your response, Hecker? Hey, it's always good for our wives to keep us grounded, right? All right, Z. What happened here? I've seen a couple yeses. What was confirmed? Eagles, Cowboys.
What up, Hacker? Steelers for Packers, yes.
Hold on.
What's up, Greg? Happy for you, man. I knew they were gonna do it. You know, I had a lot of faith. All right, so Eagles Packers, for sure, right?
Eagles, Cowboys, or Eagles, Packers.
I'm sorry, Steelers
I
Packers.
think it's Eagles. Hold on.
But I feel like Steelers and Packers for sure. And then what was the? You said Eagles and
Well, there's another message on it. It says
Eagles for Cowboys. And then Kipper used some hieroglyphics. So Steelers and Packers, also Eagles and Cowboys, or no? Also Eagles and Cowboys? But that's Soto. Thanks, Scott. Confirmed Eagles, Cowboys. Sweet. I see that. All right. On it. Hot right?
hold on. Z's confused.
What up, Hirsch? All right, so Z. You have Soto in here. Thanks, Scott. Eagles for Cowboys confirmed. Steelers for Packers, yes. Scott, you asked Eagles for Cowboys. Soto said confirmed. You also said, oh, wait, then you said, wait, Rams, damn. Are you good with everything, Scott? 'Cause that's it. You're the only one that matters. Just kidding, guys. But no. Z. You in this?
And the filler? No.
One or two?
Two.
Let's see if Z can get the hat trick here. Did I use that correctly? And also score the mini helmet.
Oh.
It's Dolphin. It's going to Z. It's exactly who we thought it was going to be.
Jaded clubs.
Yep. I would trade for this, Scott, but I just traded Jared Slim last week. We hit the same one. Jalen Phillips, Dolphins, sick Flash helmet. Oh, Flash alternate. What were the new helmets they did recently, Slay? That I think you liked.
Brave, he said.
Thanks, Joe. All right. All right, let me tweet it out, and we're gonna rip. Guys, we need this one to go if we're going to do the Luminance half case tonight. I don't know if I can get bigger than his first package, Betos. That thing was like 13 pounds or something silly. £13 going to Canada, not cheap. Breathe, we Warriors, we need you here. And again, guys, we'll be back here on Friday. Whatever doesn't break tonight will break on Friday and Sunday. It's all going to ship at the same time. So don't force yourself in these breaks. All right, tweet sent. No random needed. We got gold standout. We'll probably save for last. We got origins.
Got the right boxes this time.
We'll see. I got excited like there was
Some new episodes.
I switched your name in this one, Kiffer, if that's okay. I can switch you back to Massimo. It's a lot of fun to say. So Polish guy, you get the Browns in this one. Is that you? Let's do it, Gramzilla. I think we just go pretty simple with this one, man. We'll do Elite, Luminance, Origins, Gold Standard. We'll just go heaviest, cardboard to heaviest hitters. I don't know if we've pulled any Rome autos yet.
When did they start putting like advertisements on the side of the mound? The new
I didn't know it was a thing. Is that real?
HBO Max is on there right now. I think it's like computer generated.
I don't know that before, but this is the first series that they've ever put advertisements on the helmets. I think 2 or 3 years ago is when they started doing one like sponsor on the jerseys. I don't know if I've seen that before. That's like hockey. Big old thickie in this one, man. Let's bring some heat. That one's thick, thick. Hoping for a premium patch in that. Maybe a shield. How long's it been since we've seen a shield, guys? What if there was a break where we could pull multiple shields? Maybe this is it. Maybe this is it. Last thing I'll do here, guys. We'll update the header. We'll update the footer, I'm sorry. Alright. Good luck, everyone. Elite Series, Brennan Rice. Chargers. Out of 75 for the Cowboys. CeeDee Lamb, Spellbound out of 75. Cowboys going to Z. All the teams look right over there, guys. Cornelius Johnson out of 249 for the Chargers. Let's go 13 on this one. Thanks, bub. 6 out of 10. Super short print going to Soto. Super, super shorty. 6 out of 10 on the status, which is out of their jersey number. And for Justin Herbert, that is 10. I don't know if he looks like the guy that we all wanted him to be in 2020 and that the Chargers expected when they paid him all that money, but it's still nice to get a super shorty of him. Neighbors, extra edition. Jalen Waddle highlight. Danny Moe. Byron Murphy out of 999. Seahawks. My man Bradley Winters. Bradley, thank you for the notes and the orders. Tip Ryman. I think that's Ryman or Riemann. Out of 399. CeeDee Lamb highlight. Travis Etienne on the elite deck. Donnie Mitchell, decent rookie out of 999. Colts, Z. Base rookies are numbered out of 999 on these, which I think is kind of nice to have somewhat of a print run there for us. Penix, rookie on deck. Here's our thick card. Big old chunky patch, 19 out of 49. Going to the Cowboys. A lot of breaks in the patches there for you, Z. Numbers game. Micah Parsons.
Here's what I found.
Shut up, Siri. Let's look for our first ink. Rookie on deck. Rookie Parasol. Well, Roman Dunze. Joe Milton. First off, I am slamming the Texans defense in Drake May's first start. I think that he will, at some point, surpass Drake May as the guy. Maybe that's just me. Spencer Rattler. Go to my man Ryan O'Sullivan. Ryan, what's up, baby? You in here? Still looking for ink in this thing. Right? I'm not.
I haven't seen it.
Tuma. All right, our first autograph, Edgerrin Cooper for the Packers at a $4.99, going to Pro Size. My man EP striking the EC early. Edgerrin Cooper. All right, another one here for Pro Size out of $3.99, Jordan Love, Packers. You want to get you Krabby Patty tonight? For all this hard work put it up tonight?
I don't know if I can handle one.
What do the boys think of a Mediterranean place? Deron Bland out of 99.
You know what the beauty of that dinner was?
What's that?
Megan and I went and left the boys at home.
Stop it. I'm so jealous.
They, Cameron was playing Madden and I don't know, Connor was watching Indiana Jones.
That sounds lovely.
Every now and then, we'll scoop out for an hour or so.
12:40 today. I feel like I'm never going to see her again. Like, Adonai Mitchell, Colts, Z. Again, I think the Colts and a lot of people have high hopes for Adonai Mitchell. I don't know if we've seen much of him this year. Is he hurt? Is he just a work in progress? Grace, I thought, and you caught it. You said Jake Haener was that guy. I thought he looked decent. When Carr went down on Monday night. Stephon Diggs, Elite Deck. The Elite Series, a little throwback action here. DK. And Rodgers out of 99. Cards look great. Going to Tippy. Chris Thompson. I mean, coming in cold, Hillfiker, he had some really nice balls, man.
What do you have?
You heard me. I don't know, Hillfiker. I thought he looked good, man. I think you come in cold in Arrowhead, sure. I think you could say that. I won't argue that, but I think the guy looked like he, with a week of preparation, could be decent. I feel like I had a couple balls that were dropped. And he had some, like, really savvy... I don't know, he had, like, the sidearm, underhand looking thing that actually, like... I thought it was pretty solid. Man, these black parallels look so good in this product. Alright, let's see if we can land one of the top guys in Elite here. Joe, you got the Bengals in this?
Yep.
In this guy? Yep. That could be a good one. Yeah, Chris Jones is unbelievable, man. And that is a pretty good one right there. Out of $3.99, Michael Penix Jr. Going to the Falcons, going to Z. A little chunk of that spot back Z. Jaden Daniels. Going to Jorge. Tyrone Tracy. He's gotten some a little bit of run this year. Betos. All right, for the Panthers, inked up. Jatavian Sanders going to Z from the filler spot. Some of these are giving me little flashbacks of.
Yeah.
Don't like that. I wish they would all just make them, you know. Spencer Rattler. Jeremiah Trotter. Jr. The Eagles. A little elite deck. Puka Nakua. Roger Worley for the Cardinals. Impact Impressions. Old school here. 42 out of 149. We've pulled him on mini helmets a lot. Not as much recently, but Roger Worley for the Cardinals going to Z. This is so
excited.
terrible.
It's like me announcing a game.
Nate Wiggins out of 99. Going to the Ravens. I feel like that was anybody else I would have looked like way sooner. Like, I would have known something was happening. McCarthy, extra edition. Alright, epic materials. Not too much epic about this napkin here, but going to Keith. Going to Keith in the Jag spot. Rain Dakota, Elite Deck. Elite Series ETN. Trey Hendrickson, nice little color match there, out of $3.99 for Jobo and the Bengals. The boys get into any of the defensive players at all, or are they?
Cam likes Trey. He's like the one he knows.
Lawrence Taylor, good looking card on the color, out of 249. Giants and Betos. Rookie on deck. Donnie Mitchell. There's a Roman Dunze. For you, Richard. Out of 999. Olave. High Life. Jawar Jordan. Out of 999. Look at that. Starting to heat up here, Polish guy. 3 out of 25, super shorty. Dolphins legend, Bernie Kosar. Again, man, these black parallels look really good. But he's the elite. Let's get a little throwback. 90s looking insert. McCaffrey. Terry Arnold for the Lions. Alright, an elite in the books. Elite is in the books. We'll go pack by pack with Luminance. He took a kneel down for the Cowboys in either that Super Bowl or the playoffs. Didn't he, Richard? All right, this one's feeling thick. All right, unforgettable Nico Collins. Man, I was playing against him this past week, and he had like 17 points in the first quarter.
Oh, yeah?
And then he went out with a hamstring injury.
You always feel bad, like, rooting.
Yeah, I know.
Stuff like that, but
18 out of 150.
I don't know.
Third year Purdy for Z. How about this? Shutter Signatures, 37 out of 50. The Steelers. So did you score the Steelers spot? I thought you came in and scooped up at the last spot, man. Going to Soto, 37 out of 50. Shutter Signatures, George Pickens, and a dumb autograph. Lloyd Jenkins and Neighbors. Elite Rookies, Jaden Daniels. The oh man, this is gonna get random to the break, Joey.
Was that Will Howard?
Will Howard.
Oh, mama.
NIL future signatures as stated on the website for the monster. NIL mystery autos random to the break, so we will random this one off to the break. A few Buckeye fans who would enjoy that in this break. And then a Drake May out of 150. Going to Z in the Patriots spot. Nice Drake rookie. Dude, what's going on? Why did they do this to us, Joe?
Soto must be a little behind on the stream.
Yeah, sorry, Soto. I saw an order come through as soon as it that spot sold from Z, and I thought that was him. That was my bad. JJ rookie. Just do it. I've been doing it this whole time. Engaged. Trey Hendrickson. I think those cards are pretty sick. Jalen Hurts out of 299. Ray Lewis on the vintage materials for the Ravens. One of JG, absolutely not. And it might be, man. Some of these actually might be, but I think Panini just got so lazy with their and generic with like their explanations that it doesn't say that it's not. It doesn't say that it is. It says the enclosed authentic memorabilia is not from any specific game or event, which is whack. Jesse Bates out of 100 for the Falcons and Z. One of the top. We went so long without this little split. 1975. Leatu Letu. One of the top defensive players in the draft. And then Jonathan Brooks for the Panthers, year one signatures. Rocking the double zeros in the airbrush. But it's on card, baby. I think they are, Sunbun. I think that they should do an entire set or like an entire product with those fusions. Or a look like that. There you go, Z. Tyrion Arnold. Alright, let's rock one more box of Luminance. Let me wet my whistle here. When does he come back, Sunbun? Pretty cool to pull Will Howard out of this.
Carry, that's Will Howard, Ohio State quarterback.
All right. Engage Myles Garrett. Don Beebe. Portrait signatures out of 100 for the Bills. Going to Z from the filler. So those filler teams, Z, the Panthers and the Bills, scored in that mini helmet break. I'm looking all right now. Kool-Aid McKinstry. It's your boy, Kerry. Out of 50. Going to the Saints. Ryan O'Sullivan. All right, Brian Thomas, Blake Corum, and Bonix, rookie. Unforgettable, David Bell. David Montgomery. What a idiot. Oh, stud here. Titans. Was he a top 5 pick last year? 17 out of 50. J.C. Latham. Titans going to Graham Zilla. There you go, Sean. I wonder what his cards go for. I get geeked about like Stud lineman. What do you know about Slay? Who's a rookie? Latham out of 299. I know Latham is. He was a top 5 pick, right? That's what I was saying. I was trying to confirm that he was a top 5 pick last year for the Titans. Was it the top 10? All right, Thicky. Last draft, Slay. Golly. Don't nitpick, man. Puka Nakua out of 299. Jerk. For the Falcons, Captain Kirk, 9 out of 25. This is dumb. It's going to the Falcons. Player, hey, it's at least player worn.
No shit.
Going to the Falcons, going to Z. At least he touched it. Have you ever seen the picture of Mark Ingram?
I think we've talked about it, but I haven't seen it now.
With the little turtle, like with 1,000 jerseys on. So super shorty there. Let's see if we can get a last pack banger here. Donnie Mitchell, Dynamic Rookies. Drake London out of 299. Chop Robinson, and that's coming up a little bit on the edge there for the Dolphins. Sorry, Danny Moe. 9 out of 100. You can see the edge kind of lipping up. Slay, did we one of these last week? Bucky Irving. That's into the card, I think. Bucky Irving for the Bucks. Matty Slay. A little something for you, bub. Z is killing it, Care Bear, but he earned it. He definitely earned this one. JJ on the.
Rookie first round quarterback. That's sleeping, bud.
It is a good signature,
Top league.
Richard. Richard, what do you want me to call you, man? You want me to call you Polish? PG? Richard? Rich? What do you go by, brother? All right, we're getting into the big stuff here, and it looks like we're gonna have a book. Now, listen, for those who don't know how we handle randoms, if there are 3 players on a card, if somebody has 2 out of the 3 spots, if you have more than 50% of the card. If you have more than 50% of the card, you get the card. If you have 50% of the card or less, we random the card to all parties. Chris Jones, we talked about him earlier. He's a monster out of 149. Chiefs going to Betos from the filler. $49 out of 50. Jordan Love. Let's see how crazy this box can be. Little Bucky Irving. Rookie for you, Slay. Gosh, the base cards just even pop, man. What up, Taylor? Man, we're going to have a box, guys. Mystery Rookie Auto number 2. We'll random this to the break. Golly, they loaded us up with hits in this thing, man. Oh, my goodness. Javon Baker for the Patriots. Going to Z. Keon Coleman. The Bills going to Z. Dual rookie auto for the Panthers. Going to Z, 43 out of 49.
Oh boy.
Jatavian Sanders and Xavier Leggett. All right, Z, I think we're doing all right now, man. I think we're doing all right now, brother. No, maybe we should a little bit, you know? 16 out of 99, rise to the hall. Deion Sanders. Falcons, going to who else? Z. Now we're cooking with gas, bub. Now we're cooking with gas, man. Let's do another box of Origins. I don't know, man. We got an extra autograph in there, I think. Got a little bonus hit. 2 autographs and 1 memorabilia card. We had 3 autographs. 4 if you count for the players. We had the 1 relic. We also got a mystery auto in there, man. That was about as good of a box of Origins as you could ask for if you score one of these things. I didn't get a ton of Origins this week. They should have airbrushed Russell Wilson out of this card instead of just a Steelers jersey on and put Justin Fields on there. Out of 125. Going to Soto. Dadley, your Xavier Leggett mini helmet from Grace hit the mail today, along with your breaks from last week. Yep. It's Mr. Ryler. What's up, Don P? How you doing, OG? BuckCityBreaks legend in the house. McLaurin, Marshawn Lloyd. Going to Hillfiker. Audric Estime. The 1 Panthers rookie autograph that we were missing out of all of that, Z, was Jonathan Brooks. And this is actually our second autograph of Jonathan Brooks in this break, correct? We got a Pen Pals of him. Now we got an on-card Origins rookie autograph. Jonathan Brooks. I've always been a big Russell Wilson fan, man. I've always enjoyed him. And I like Fields more, especially now. And then Trey Benson. So we went from the first running back off the board to the second. 46 out of 49, Trey Benson. Nice chunk there for Z. And the Cardinals spot, super thick card. really saying either give me some Bengals crisps or random me that Will Howard card. I would love to see a Super Bowl signatures 1-1. Let's say all this. Like the New Zealand package. I think those Origins boxes were pretty good to us. It's gonna be a good box. Zaire Franklin out of Zaire Franklin out of 99 for the Colts. These were 55s. Jordan Jefferson out of 75 for the Jags. White gold out of 299. Stephon Diggs for the Texans. The Texans, and this one going to Kiffer. Kiffer, we got you a card, bub. Can we get you another one? Latu. Golly, this is going to be a good box, guys. Out of 75 for the Colts. Z. Oh. So gingerly. Krabby Patty's just going to slap tonight, man. You know? I got some Nerd Clusters at home, too.
Nerd clusters? I don't know if I know those.
Oh, they're the best candy ever invented. We can go Brian Thomas Jr., little BTJ out of 49. Nice patch on there. There you go, Keith. Some of these rookies, man, even their relics and stuff are hitting pretty soft C. Freeman McNeil. Never heard of her? 47 out of 49. Going to Chris Thompson. Good as gold. Freeman McNeil.
That's not signing a lot of stuff. It's some effort into it.
Some of the old school guys. They just did it. And then Roma Dunze, man, I thought this was going to be a little spicier. They used to. What was it? What did they used to do? This whole card used to be like gold, and they would use a gold Sharpie, and you wouldn't be able to see anything. It was terrible. All right, Rich, not bad, not bad. 182 out of 199. UW guy, Taylor. My man from the Pacific Northwest enjoys him. If we had one box, one opportunity. There's only 2 boxes of gold standard. We have scored this week. Yeah, gold on gold. I think we rioted enough. I think we had enough pull. When we said something on our stream, like Panini heard it. Slay. There's something. It feels chunky. I didn't mean to finger your guys' patches, but 46 out of 99. Puka Nakua for Sunbun. We got you some Pukas, Sonny. Not exactly the ones you were looking for, but The real Josh Allen, 74 out of 75 for the Jags. Keith. These are loaded up with cards and hits in this thing. 43 out of 299. 43 out of 299, Aaron Jones. Gold gear. We have a triple relic here that we will be randoming off. The Giants and Betos with Neighbors. Rich with Rome. And the Steelers and Soto with Roman Wilson. 32 out of 99 for those three rookie studs. We'll always random the same amount of times that we did in the breaks. We'll go 8 times in the randomizer for some of these things afterwards. Brees Hall for the Jets, Jets. Chris Thompson out of 299. Gold geared. I love this next card. Joey probably doesn't. Joey doesn't get excited about some of these old heads like I do. But Richmond, hey, he was probably early in your fandom. Was probably still there. That logo?
That logo. You know it's going to be something potentially hot.
For the Dolphins, Danny Moe, Richmond Webb. Dan, you like some Richmond Webb, don't you? That's pretty sick. Alchemist, 48 out of 49. Richmond Webb. What's up, E-Briz? I've been really off with being able to guess the sizes of these top loaders. Hillfiker, look away. Look away, my man. For the Eagles, Zelensky, Donovan McNabb, Gold Strike. 6 out of 49. These cards are sick. Is this the one-on-one Josh Allen we pulled you, Betos? Was that on one of these Gold Strikes?
Start 163 to 164 games over 11 years. Seems like a lot for defensive tackle.
I remember working at Panzeras, rocking the line. I think during the Super Bowl when...
Really?
Yeah, they went to the Super Bowl. Him and T.O. and...
Yeah.
Who did they play against?
That was
year?
awesome. It was a Patriots one.
That's Then Malachi Corley, 26 out of 75. 3-color chunk going to Chris Thompson. Congrats, Tippy. Z with all those spots, man. I think you did all right, dude. I think you did all right. Chris Thompson with that jet spot, dude. Might find as well. No way, Hillfiker. Congratulations, man. You didn't see a ton of vet stuff that was on card in NT. All right. We have some stuff to random off. We're going to go. Let me get ready for this. Grab a bag. Reds legend. Reds and Tigers legend sleigh. Michael Lorenzen pitching in the top of the 9th right now. I'm sure you're watching. All right, let's start here. 8 times. We'll go by teams. 8 times in the randomizer. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. Top team gets it. and 8. Going to the Colts. Going to Z. Z getting the Will Howard. Woo! Congratulations, man. Breaks still getting hotter for you, man. I still love him so much, Slay. Future national champion. Z, do you follow any college football? Have we talked about this yet? Who's your college team? Do you follow any college teams? All right, next up. We'll go 8 more times the randomizer for Mystery Auto number 2. So this will take us to 16. I'm just going to keep the same random up here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Is that a Mystery Auto? This is Mystery Rookie, I'm sorry. 6, 7, and 8. Washington. Washington going to Jorge. Mystery Rookie. I know that break wasn't super sexy for the Washington spot, Jorge, so hopefully that helps out, man. So who would Mystery Rookie number 1 be? Hellfiker. All right, and then we'll do 8 times the randomizer. Giants, Bears, and Steelers. Eight times. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Going to the Bears. Bears. Going to Rich. Rich. Nice first break, man. I think the Browns and Bears combo spot did pretty well for you. All right, guys. Any movement? Any chance we get a rally? We need 23 spots to go. Now, I didn't think we'd do a monster on a Wednesday. Any chance we can get this filler break to go? We rock a half case of Luminance. Rich, pop in and see us on Friday, man. Even if you're not on a break, just subscribe, turn the notifications on, come hang out with us sometime. But Fridays are where the real party is. Golly, man. What are you doing on Friday now, Joe? Keeps me feeling to put off, like. I got you, Kiffer. Kiffer, you wanna just DM me? DM me your real address, man. And I'll throw some fun stuff in the old mail day for you too, man. It's been too long since I sent you anything. don't get this tonight, guys, Friday for sure. This might even fill tomorrow. Maybe our first rip of Friday. Max made it seem like he was gonna come in here today. He had an Amazon package delivered here, I think by accident, because he's having all the weird stuff over here.
Oh yeah.
Somebody just showed up. Golly, Jim.
Little beep.
All right, buddy. I think we're gonna call it, guys. Man, what an appetizer. Tomorrow I will try to get some fillers on the site. Here's what's gonna drop tomorrow on BuckCityBreaks.com. We'll get some fillers on the site, chip away at, select the NT mixer, all of that stuff. Maybe a little bit of this. I think Luminance has been coming out great. I've enjoyed it. We'll get new mini helmets. We had new mini helmets. Today was release day. We wanted to focus on what was on the site. So
It says Humphrey Price there.
okay.
You can still talk about tomorrow.
We'll get mini helmets. New mini helmets on the site as well. I'll go refill the cup.
Who was it? This DJ who used to always say, "Dump truck." Do you remember that?
Hey, Dro. $18, man. Betos is working it. We'll see, Raul. Give us a topic to talk about. Give us a topic to talk about. Betos, if you're gonna work it, I'm gonna work it too, man. Let me email it or let me quick text out. Quick text out or tweet out.
Thanks for letting me hang out tonight.
Thanks for being here, Bob. You could have been anywhere in the world.
It's been a while since I've been in here.
Yesterday, but
For a stream.
for real, I'm gonna get. Can we do? Because like yesterday, we could sit and have. It might be one of the most boring podcasts of all time, but like we can sit there.
Talk
I wish I knew how
while
to
we're
do.
shipping.
Maybe I'll find. Maybe that'll get me doing like researching and I need to develop myself, guys. I feel like we've done the same ish. I'm not developing as a professional, as a person, and it's because like I'm 1,000. It's just I don't have time to do anything other than the robotic nature of what I do here. Right, this is my downtime, and then all the family stuff too. So if we have a day like yesterday, where Joey helps me save a couple hours off of shipping, maybe we get a little content out there. We dive into a checklist and talk rookies, talk fantasy, and talk about how bad our teams are, and you could shut up, fielder. You see when he keeps popping in here and dropping like lyrics to Disney songs, making me jealous. Do you have any favorite Disney movies?
If I had to pick a favorite Disney movie, I'm gonna go with Aladdin.
Yeah, animated.
Yep.
Yep, that's mine. Now I probably have a lot more favorite Disney movies than you do. Like I have a longer list of,
Shocker.
but
Do you count the Star Wars movies?
no,
Now that they own them?
no, maybe I should.
That's probably
You said you guys are starting to get into that, right? Man, did you say that?
We went through a phase where we watched all the movies. I feel like all we did was watch Star Wars stuff, but we haven't done it in a while. Our basement.
You were never into Star Wars as like a kid, though, right?
No, I didn't start watching Star Wars until probably like 7 years ago.
Grace, Beauty and the Beast might be my second favorite, and Beauty and the Beast. Oh. Never mind, guys. I'm just kidding. No. Beauty and the Beast might be my second favorite Disney movie, maybe my favorite soundtrack, and the live action Beauty and the Beast it's one of my all time favorite movies. It was so well done. Sorry for people who are maybe judging me right now. However, the live action Beauty and the Beast is freaking great. It's probably a top 10 movie all time for me. I thought just because I thought it was so well done. The casting was phenomenal. Emma Watson.
That's why you liked it.
Which, I'm not a huge Emma Watson guy, but I thought she played a phenomenal Belle, and her voice was perfect for the tunes and stuff.
I haven't seen a live action. I've seen a live action of Aladdin a couple of times.
Nice, Farmer. Keep it going, baby. The live action Aladdin, it was too different from the cartoon for me. I think seeing real life Jasmine like made some childhood dreams come true, but I thought Jafar, the dude who played Jafar, and he was way different than like cartoon Jafar, but I think the dude that played live action Jafar was a badass. Yeah, I thought I would have liked it better, Taylor, because I loved, obviously, Will Smith as a genie. I thought it was pretty cool, but you just can't replace, obviously, Robin Williams in that role. But man, I just thought live action Beauty and the Beast was spot on. Also, Josh Gad, big Dolphins fan, so.
Can't forget about Toy Story movies.
Yeah, Toy Story 4. I think there were a lot of mixed reviews on Toy Story 4.
I liked it.
I really enjoyed it. That's my second favorite. And I think the only reason the first one's my favorite is because that's what brought. I don't know. It put all bow on it, man. It was full circle. It was great.
Please tell me as a kid you watched the Goofy movie.
Oh yeah.
I used to think that was.
Oh man, what's the song? What's the song? What's that like? Dun, dun. Yeah, dude. I try to get the boys to watch it all the time with me, and they get so bored within the first like 5 minutes.
They don't get those movies. My boys don't either.
Yeah, anything that's not 3D.
What about this? I'm not saying this is like a top movie. I didn't realize it was a Disney movie. Parent Trap? It's a Disney movie? Oh, no, that's the original Parent Trap. Is it a remake of Disney movie too?
I'm sure.
Has
Would
to
have
be,
to be, right? Yeah.
Remember the Titans? I'm thinking cartoons.
Was Remember the Titans a Disney movie?
Apparently.
Huh. Angels in the Outfield, is that Disney? Or is that Universal?
Yeah, the remake of Parent Trap is a Disney movie. Cool Runnings? Yeah, Angels in the Outfield's Disney.
But I don't feel like it's ever on Disney Plus, which is weird. And did you know that's a remake?
Is it?
Because every time I try to search it, I see some movie from like the 60s or something like that.
Holes? Connor has watched Holes like 6 times.
I think that's one of Courtney's like favorite movies. Well, you know what's a good movie with Shia LaBeouf? Was Eagle Eye. Remember Eagle Eye? It was like his twin got murdered or something, but his twin was like in the government. And then they, I don't know, it's just eye in the sky stuff. Pretty cool. Oh, Betas about to get it. Or by Betas, I mean Fielder. Betas, you want to time Fielder out or? Got you, Betos. Man, you just shot the Browns and 3 boxers. Like, how is this not moving, guys? There was a 1-on-1 autograph. There's a 1-on-1 autograph in this pack. We opened one of these last week, Travis Hunter, NBD. You know, $9.75. The teams, when we're looking at potential here. You get the Vikings, so you get the J.J. McCarthy action. You get Dallas Turner as well. Justin Jefferson, case hits maybe. Rookie potential here. Jalen Polk and Drake May. Troy Franklin, Audric Estime, and Bo Nix. It's a pretty solid potential there for $9.75. You tell me when to call it, Betos. But I'm having a lot of fun just sitting here talking Disney movies with you guys. So. Excuse us, Grace? Oh, because that's because of Betos. Always saying suck it to people. Got you. I was like, huh?
Yeah, Ebers, my first trip to Disney was 2 years ago, and I enjoyed it way more than I thought I would.
I knew I would enjoy it. I didn't know it would be my favorite place in the entire world.
I saw they raised their prices again for tickets.
I wouldn't even like. I would just always expect it to be super expensive and never. Like no. Like, how? Like what did they rate? Like give me you have an example. example, like you erase from this to this. There's so many different packages.
It's just kind of outrageous if you really think about it. You spend like $1,000 just in the Star Wars area on lightsabers and droids.
Grace, I'm telling you, like, man, if you say
Fine grape.
never been to Disney, no interest, I get that. But once you're there, game over. You're hooked. Don't ever go. If you don't want to have interest, don't go. If you have no interest when somebody pulls you along, then you're gonna fall in love with it.
But yeah, Cedar Point versus Disney, completely different experiences. If you want an amusement park where you're riding rides, of course, Cedar Point is where to go.
Cedar Point obviously is my jam. Man, we went this past summer. First time we took the boys, took our oldest two. My wife got kind of sick though while we were there. Like she started to experience what she believes is vertigo, and we had to take off. The boys had just started getting into Benny's a nut job. He wants to do everything. He wasn't tall enough to do a lot of stuff, but he was into it. Matic, once he got into it, he was into it. But he had some serious fears about some rides. There's one that I took him on. We got the front seat of it. He started crying before it took off. Didn't want to do it. I was like, "We're here, Bob. We're doing it." Cried the whole way. Was mad at me because it did a flip. I didn't think it did a flip. It did a flip, or I think it did like more of a corkscrew. Was it the Maverick? Great ride. And we got on it 2 more times.
7 spots left in the filler. What is happening here?
Might as well get it, guys. Right?
I'm pretty sure I've only been to Cedar Point a couple of times since we went on
Senior-
Skip Day.
Joey and I went senior skip day.
Megan and
Yep.
the other one. That was fun.
That was a good time.
Megan's been like on me. She really wants to go up there for the Halloween stuff.
I might have pictures of that in the. I think I do. I'll have to go look. Well, that's what you do on senior skip day. Jerk.
It wasn't even our senior skip day. It was Megan's.
Oh, that's right. For real?
Yeah. I don't know why we did that, but
Did we have our black hair? Was it our black hair phase? I think we had our black hair on that
Did
trip. Yeah. Joe and I went through. I mean, he just told me to jump, and I said how high. You know, he's like, "Hey, let's dye our hair black." That's sweet. Okay.
and my hair was always like really dark, so you couldn't really tell I dyed my hair black.
Yeah. I look like an idiot.
But now I'm like balding. I just need to shave.
My senior football photos, I look like Uncle Fester because Joey convinced me to shave my head, and it was like right after I had either gotten a haircut or dyed my hair blonde. I think I dyed my hair blonde with Adam, and then Joey was like, "Yo, we're shaving our heads." I'm like, "Whatever, let's do it." I did not look as cool as I thought I would. I've shaved my head. I have buzzed my head 3 times in my life. Once my aunt gave me a haircut when I was in like kindergarten or 1st grade. Buzzed it. My mom was pissed. Second was with Joey, and third was COVID. When I just couldn't handle my hair anymore. 5 spots left. Dragunov? Man, what is this again, man? Did you just get me again? Dragunov? What is? Oh.
I believe that's what he's trying to get you to say.
No! Dragunov, my nuts. Man, you've got me with that before too. How'd I fall for that again?
So should we just, you and I, go hang out with him at Disney? You think our wives will approve of that?
We can't. Pete's gonna be here with him. We're gonna have a better time with Pete here than what you guys will have down low. SawCon was great. I think I still have the SawCon tickets here, actually. Jeff left all of his stuff here, guys. I still have I have the Judy Wolf card still here somewhere. All right. Get some Sinners in it.
Cannot wait.
All right, so here you want Dodgers or Padres? You're fine, nothing. Good bet. Man, it's wild how loud Padres fans cheered when Jackson Merrill tracked down that ball. They're down 5-0. Four spots left. I'll get the break ready, man. We'll get this thing cruising. You got another break from you, Joe?
Dude, I needed this night. This was shit. Like I've been in the same routine for weeks.
I'm glad you feel that way, man. I enjoy that.
I need to be here. Hang out.
All right, 4 spots left. Let's get my ish ready, man. What do we do? Tray 13 on that bad boy?
Yep. What do you want on this one?
What would you do, Joe?
I would do like 6 or 12. What do you like?
Oh, we haven't done 6 yet?
Uh-uh.
What was our first key break, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Yeah, let's do 6. That's usually where we start, Bob. I'm sorry.
I didn't know what was too high for you. You know, we're tippy toes.
Carrie, you still here? You excited? Carrie, I'm shooting you a DM right now. Bean market up. Says Bradley. Beans Up. Beans Up was Justin's prison name.
What's on the spellbound checklist? We got Tyreek and Joe Burrow. Complete that.
Man,
Cam has Chase and Connor has Tua, so now we need Tyreek and Burrow.
what are the goat bound and the there's goat bound and Canton bound or something like that
Really?
on the spellbounds as well too. I wonder how they do that. Like, what's that? Is it like an MVP set, like a super short, like?
Like so, like goat. Can't.
That looks pretty good. Three spots left. Betos, thanks for keeping us around, bub.
Oh my gosh. Is that real? Here's a goat bound card. It spells out his whole name. That's the J.
That's too much. That's too much. Clifford. I mean, if there was a Daniel Constantine Marino Jr., I'd be all over it. Wonder how, man, this must be rare, dude. I don't think I've ever seen one.
Thomas Edward Patrick Brady Jr. Yeah, it just spells out my whole name.
It's pretty awesome.
The R, just a single letter on this eBay for listing is $30.
For what?
A single
For
R
Brady?
for Brady.
It's probably gone. What? 2 spots left. Man, we did work tonight, guys. Thank you all so much. Thanks, Joe, for being here, and obviously everything else this week. I gave him his roses, man. I don't have to. I want to.
Or those MVP bound also spelled. So it's not the same thing as MVP.
So what's the?
And there's just like regular MVP where it does MVP. Patrick Lavon II.
Man, if you have a normal middle name, you're not going to be a great NFL quarterback. I'll tell you that right now. So, what up, Pets?
That's fun.
I think Soto swooped in again, man.
I sure got nothing to spell down. Trying to go down the cards. Figuring out. Spell like the random players' names.
All right. The filler on this one. We have Vikings, Patriots, oh, here's the Eagles joke. Listen is in. I'm gonna go silent for a little bit, guys. Try to hold my breath. Get rid of these hiccups before they really get going. Congrats, Angel.
Hey, Toast, thanks for keeping this party going tonight.
First off, that method of getting rid of the hiccups,
Seems to always work for you.
it's really good. So if you, I
As
know,
Praters.
yeah, they're coming back. So too soon. Maybe not. We'll see. So our boy Alex Rao, right?
Yeah.
He had like a, cause he moved out to LA. Oh yeah, he lived out in LA. He's like, he was an extra in the
We talked about that.
Project X and something about time. Like his the Justin Timberlake time movie. His scene got cut in that because he tried to talk, or like he remember. He told me like he was an extra.
You saying Justin Timberlake time movie?
Yeah, the movie like where like times like the currency and like scan your. I've never seen
yeah,
it.
I haven't either. Yeah.
But he was an extra in that, and he said he tried to talk, and they're like, don't say anything about it.
Oh, dude.
Yeah, because then they have to like you have to be on the credits and stuff like
Do
that.
you have a way to connect with that guy? Are you like friends with him or knows him?
He pops up as a Facebook friend
You should hit him
recommendation
up
every once in
one
a while.
random day. Like, hey, we were thinking about you. What are you doing?
I totally will. But in Project X, like he's all in that movie. He's one of the like bad guys, like
That's what you
the
told me,
mean
yeah.
kids. Yeah,
I gotta go back and watch it.
doesn't say anything, but he's like at the end, like he's like walking in like the party with a big old case of beer on it. Like they're like, yeah. Where was I going with this? Oh, so he did like him and his boys though were trying to do like their own show. So they did like a pilot and everything. I remember watching like the first few episodes of this. I enjoyed it. So I was like, that's cool. This is like their opening song. It was kind of like a Workaholics like knockoff. They already did that, you know. But
Been there, done it.
what is happening? What is this? Didn't have to do that, Chris. Getting it ready, guys. Thank you guys for, man, a really epic Wednesday. Betos, thanks for obviously your mindset with this whole thing, man, getting us ready for next week. Z, thanks for doing a lot of heavy lifting tonight. Everybody else, appreciate the hell out of you guys. All right, email sent out about the Luminance half case. Let me wrap up the spreadsheet for the filler. Soda, you've been instrumental tonight, man. Appreciate you.
Have you seen this George Pickens ad right now? Let me get this on the card. Apparently he had this on his iBlack. Open effing always.
Does it spell out the word?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah. That'll be a fine.
NFL investigating George Pickens. George Pickens explicit message.
All right, JG, you're down at the bottom. All right. Vikings, Patriots, Broncos. Random in this one. This is an assigned team filler break. Where's Vargo at? Where you at, Woodpig? So assigned team filler. Whoever gets the Vikings, the Patriots, and the Broncos in this break will also get them in our 6-box half case break of 2024. Luminance Football. Seven times randomizer, 5 and a 2. 7 times, 5 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Broncos at the top, Vikings at the bottom. So the sandwich teams are going to get in. Who else is in here? Broncos, Vikings, and Patriots. Patriots at the 25 spot. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, and 7. Betos at the top. Soto at the bottom. Let you down, Joe. Everything Joey did this week. Just letting him down. Patriots going to Pets. So Betos with the Broncos. Pets with the Patriots. Soto down at the bottom with the Vikings. Move you guys over real quick. All right. Talk them trades, fam, because we still have a 1 of 1 to dish out here.
What?
My back's just all out.
A rough time,
Carrie, you have the Cardinals in this one. Got you. You just asked me, Carrie. I'm here. I'll be there for you. These 5 words, I swear to you. When you breathe, I want to be the air for you. I'll be there for. Banger. I don't know much about him. Looks like a Sooner. Looks like the card's a little crusty, but man, what a cool looking card.
I've never seen someone hype a card up so much.
Jaquays, good old Jaquays, Petaway. We'll have to run another one of those on Friday and have it be better.
Slay says.
Slay we trust. All right, NIL. Jaquays, Petaway, going to Scott Petzold away.
Too.
Yeah, thanks, Joey. Well, all right. If Joey's gonna stay on it, I'm gonna stay on it. Let's do this real quick. All right. Luminance half case. Hell of a Wednesday, guys. Thank you for being here for this one. All right, 8 times the randomizer, 6 and a 2. 8 times, 6 and a 2. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Lions at the top, Jets at the bottom. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and 8. Hodson at the top, Hodson at the bottom. It's a Mark Hodson sandwich. Hodson, where'd you come from, man? How did we get all the teams on here? Guys, I'm missing. Am I missing a team?
You got 33 spots.
This is only counting 30. It's only counting 32 spots.
Well, if you're on row 34, and one of them is the.
Look at the count at the bottom.
Well, I know that, but It's hidden right there, road 20.
Oh. There it is. Okay. That's weird. All right, so Tomahawk, you're down there at the bottom with Washington. I do have 12 teams in the random team pool. We're good. All right, talk trades. Because you cut me in half. Let me look at that again real quick. Sorry, guys. Give me a second. You guys can talk some trades for those spots. Are they in alphabetical order? They're not in alphabetical order. That's all right. He's okay. All right. All right. Is it just the Colts and the Chargers that are jacked here? Looks like it, right? Well, no. Yeah, Rich said that he had the Chargers.
You said Kerry had NIL. Process probably has the Packers.
I know that's right. Don, you had the Steelers right. I know Tom has. Let me match these up now. Go ahead and talk trades, guys. Oh, that's. Oh no, that's right. Hold on. Let's run this all over again.
Beto's happy to be here, man. Having fun.
Oh, that's why. Okay, hold on.
Crystal owes me a Krabby Patty, so trying to earn
Well,
that.
I got my Karen on yesterday, man, and I think we got those. Everything look right here. I think we're good.
Carrie, if I remember, one of these days I have a Jerry Judy 8x10 just sitting at home. I'll bring it to Chris and he can send it in a future melee.
All right. Slay.
He's in it, bro.
Slay, give me 6 numbers, 1 through 9.
Two, three, five, six, seven, nine.
All right, any NIL cards that we pull, we'll go to carry. Still some Joe sleeves here. Good luck, everyone. Are there any non-Ohio State or Oregon fans that are looking forward to that game this week? If I said, hey, what game are you most looking forward to this week? Does anybody, so Ohio State and Oregon, jump out to anybody? Are there other games that we should stay tuned to? Blake Corum, dynamic rookies. Aaron Rodgers, Beacons. Going to the JETS, Jets. The random team pool going to Hudson. For the Bengals, Z out of 299. Eric All. Marv. All right, we got our relic out of the way. All autos in this box from here. Engaged. Jesse Bates. Bengals legend out of 50. Big Gilbert Brown inked up. Illuminated. That's fun. Man, this dude was just massive. 28 out of 100. Who's bigger, Gilbert Brown or Vince Wilfork? I want to say Gilbert. Packers going to pro size. He'll dig that card. He'll dig that card. Squeegee out those. Chris Jenkins for the Bengals out of 50. Random team pool going to Z. Shredded to the gills. Get in there. Trey Benson. Rome Nunze. Alright, let's see some rookie ink. Let's see some rookie ink here. Engage, Zaire Franklin. Jared Goff out of 150. Dude, why are they doing this to me again, man? We had such a good run. Malik Washington for the Dolphins. out of 100. Don.
Told you I'd forget.
Yeah, sorry, man.
No one's fault that was done.
I don't know much about Malik Washington. Do you? Have we seen him play much?
He got some carries last week.
George Pickens on the Fusion. Drake London. 2 out of 50. Falcons. And then Ray Davis for the Bills. 6 out of 10. Super shorty. Going to Z. Super shorty on the pink. Love the tech on this thing too. Mason Smith for the Jags out of 150. Wiggins, Bowers, Jalen Pope. This Rock Officer? We're going to add this to the mix and see if it gets this blocked or not. Make sure we don't get any songs with words coming up here. Keon Coleman out of 50. 1 out of 50. Ramondre Stevenson's going to be inked up out of 50. Dude runs hard. One of Scotty Petts on the filler spot. Filler's so stupid. Nate Wiggins out of 299 for the Ravens. It really bugs me that TJ Tampa plays for the Ravens and not the Buccaneers. Is this song too intense, guys, or when it gets going, man? It's a combination of like a Halloween song and Rock Lobster.
What is it?
It's in the vibe Panic at the Disco. Gabe Hall out of 700 for the Eagles. Go Fiker. Roman Wilson for the Steelers, 1 out of 35, super shorty. Steelers, going to DG. Drake May, horizontal. Unforgettable Dobbs, who's projected to do some stuff with fantasy this week. Montez Sweat, that's my last name. 14 out of 35 for the Bears.
Dobbs?
I did not know.
He was sitting out there.
I saw him. Really was just focused on getting the defense.
Dude.
That's all I do.
I think I was the first person who drafted defense.
Ouch. For the Falcons, Jesse Bates. Going to Hecker. A little something for you, Hecker. A little AFC North legend for you. Sorry, my score prediction for the game was so off. Xavier Worthy. Did you guys know that he gave his mom the ball last night?
I was sitting at home right now watching the stream. With this song.
I added it to the playlist. You should have told me that.
I didn't know how to feel about it, but just made a decision.
Vestige, Terry McLaurin. It's our boy, Terry McBride out of 299. Lad McConkey out of 299. These songs are just too scary for me. They're too scary. Let's go back to the.
What's up, Jake?
Pray to boy. Troy Franklin out of 100. Betos and the Broncos. Betos, is this the break that you said is Ebriz, but except Myles Garrett? Maserati Marv. Every Major League Baseball game today. Alright, second year Stroud Vestige. Bradley Winters coming in with a 26 out of 35. DK. Bright beginnings for the Rams. Sunbun, Puka Nakua. Drake May in there with Pats. And Pets. Pets and Pats. Sounds like a band name. My goodness. This pack. Jonathan Taylor. Unforgettable. Out of 100. Terran Arnold. Out of 350 for the Lions. Hodson. Hartman out of 299. Penix. Horizontal. Savage, Deron Bland, Cowboys and Hodson. Tajay Spears. And then for the Dolphins, Chop Robinson at 350. Man, for as light as the checklist is for the Dolphins, man, they hit in this stuff. There's our first Jaden Daniels rookie. Bobby Wagner engaged. Aiden O'Connell out of 150. And then a first year Will Shipley, weak auto. Go Fiker. But on card, 00 is going to Hillfiker. Zelensik! What's up, dude? Chop Robinson at 75 for the Dolphins. Joe Milton in there. All right, guys, we're halfway home. We need to see a NIL auto for Care Bear. Been great, brother. Great start to the week. Friday's going to be an absolute party. What have you been up to, man? You excited for the Packers to get back on track? Let Jordan Love shake off a little bit of rust. Unforgettable, Tyreek Hill. Sam Laporta, Beacons. Not numbered for the Lions. Warner Hodson. I feel like the Beacon cards could be cooler. Darius Robinson for the Cardinals out of 299. Joel Donnie Mitchell. Scary man, nice, dude. Another Stroud Vestige. One of the Chiefs in the random team pool. George Karlaftis. Some real fun tag. It's almost like a matte finish of Unparalleled for those who remember that product from back in the day. Swirl ramen, stuff like that. Brennan Rice for the Chargers out of 50. Going to Rich. Xavier Worthy, horizontal. Another Deron Bland, Savage. Evan Ingram, out of 100. For the Jaguars, Soto. I think he returns this week, or did he come back last week? I think he's playing this week for sure. Yes, we're going to get our first animation. Javon Baker for the Patriots, out of 100, and then one of my absolute favorite inserts. Going to, I was thinking about this today, with all the political advertisements that I'm sure we're all sick of by now. We could just have somebody, right, to unite people in the hobby. If we could, if the hobby could elect a president, it would be Eric Hacker. Animation, Lamar Jackson. Gosh, those cards look great. And I love the sections. I think this year's, in my opinion, looks better than last year's. Animations case hit, going to Eric Hecker. Bomb AF, I think as the kids say. Congrats, Hecker. Rattler rookie for you there, Grace. Another Bobby Wagner engaged. Herbert out of 299. And then here we go, Grace. We're going to heat up a little bit for you. Green ink! You think they'll give us a promo on these this year? Spencer Rattler. Green year one signatures. That corner's a little soft, by the way, Grace. But I'm sure that's going to go right down there, a little whiting. I'm sure that's going to go right in the PC. Is he really getting a start? Stop it, guys. Is he really going to get the start over Hayner? Makes about as much sense as Tyler Huntley getting the start over Tim Boyle. Hartman out of 150.
One more game. 2 of them, right?
Brian Thomas. I think he's back. I think we have the bye week.
And the Colts. He's over to come back.
Yeah.
I'm glad I didn't buy tickets for the Colts game. I was so tempted to. Man, how mad would I be if I watch that team right now?
Have you been to Lucas Oil before?
I saw the Dolphins there about 10 years ago. Megan was actually pregnant with Connor.
No.
We didn't know she was at the time, but we found out like a week later. She went with my dad to the game.
Savage, Josh Allen, Bills, Z. James Cook behind that, going to be inked up.
Ooh, that looks nice.
James Cook out of 100, 20 out of 100. Is there a possibility that he ends up being a better NFL running back than Dalvin Cook? Are they brothers or cousins? As it stands right now, he's... I think he had a down week last week, but 88 out of 100. JJ McCarthy going to Soto. It's a good chunk back for you, Soto. Brothers. Thanks, guys. Come on, Kerry. Let's see an NIL autograph. Kyle Hamilton engaged. Kamari Lassiter for the Texans out of 50. Going to Tomahawk. Man, if we can't heat this thing up, then those remaining boxes of Luminance could be insane. Brock Bowers out of 299. Do I have any more Luminance on the site right now, guys? Rome. Thanks, JD. Unforgettable Jahan Dotson. Weird card. Burrow out of 150. Bengals and random team pool going to Z. And then Beacons, Mark Andrews. But you just redo that card with Isaiah Likely. Rome. Can't do a half case of it, but maybe an encore. Maybe we run some sort of random division, 3-boxer or something. Second year, Anthony Richardson, Vestige. Derwin James, out of 50 for the Chargers and Rich. Jatavian Sanders for the Panthers out of 175. Gonna be inked up here. Blake Corum out of 350. And Connor Stallions right there in the background. Going to the Rams, going to Sunbun. Bowers, Polk, Neighbors. Last box, guys. Good luck. Slay, you have a shorty of that card, don't you? I was feeling like these were coming out, NILs were coming out 3 to 4 a case. Max Crosby. Garrett Wilson at $2.99. There will be a, looks like a mystery. Or maybe it's regular redemption. We'll see. And that's a mystery. Mystery rookie luminance vertical. I don't know why I didn't just show you guys and I just decided to read it off. 700 going to the Patriots. Going to Pets. Pets and the Pats. These mystery cards bring in some coin. We'll random the mystery to the break. Mystery Rookie 1. Vertical. That could be the card that you want out of all this as well, too. Rumors that it could be Caleb Wilson. And by Caleb Wilson, I obviously mean Caleb Williams. John, do you play euchre at all, my man? Part of the cards? Shut up, Jake. All right, Justin Jefferson out of 299. Vikings, Soto. For the Jags, who somehow wound up in the random team pool going to Soto out of 3, or no. That's just out of 50. That looks like one of just the 350 autos. 14 out of 50. Ryan Thomas Jr. Does it have a different finish than the other ones that are out of 350? Gotcha. Every time I play euchre, my brother-in-law and I are on a team. Anytime it's hearts, he always says heart of the cards. 1 out of 75. Kamari Lassiter. J.C. Latham. Drafted in the most recent NFL draft sled. Jamar Chase. Unforgettable. Puka, Spirit Swatches, Sunbun, Rams for the price, man. Producing a little bit for you. All right, we're going to have one last pack. One more shot at an auto. 110 out of 299, Drake May. Nice for the Pats and Pets. All right, guys. Carrie. Do you believe in Last 500? How much do you believe right now, Carrie? We do get a super short print here of Kyler Murray. 1 out of 10. Stop it, Carrie. Buckeye legend, by the way. Even though he's not, he's wearing the wrong uniform, in my opinion. But in your opinion, as a Bama girl, Carrie, he might be wearing the right uniform. 1 out of 10, Kyler Murray. Carrie. Oh my gosh! Shut! Woo! Stop it! Stop it!
What in the hell is happening here?
I saw this.
That was an accident?
Yes. Carrie, I saw this right here, and I saw Caleb Downs. I remember Ion getting all hot and bothered in the Discord about how Will Howard could be in an Ohio State uniform, but not Caleb Downs. I saw this, and we turn it around, and I'm like, that's not Caleb Downs, that's Arch Manning. Oh my goodness, Carrie. Arch and Caleb Downs. Oh my goodness. Are you kidding me? Do you believe in miracles? You must. I asked how much you believed. You must have believed a whole lot.
Be honest, Carrie. Did you believe in Last Pack Mojo?
Ooh wee! Gosh. My heart was pounding, Carrie. I would have been so... Because I would have known... We knew that there would be other ones. They'd just be sitting over there. And I probably would have felt bad and wanted to go grab another box, and Bates would have yelled at me and said, no, Chris, save it for the luck this week. Are you kidding me? Congratulations, Carrie. That's so big. Man, to get down to the last pack and then score 2. To go from 0 to 2 in the last pack. And then for the Panthers, in the random team pool, Zelensky, 2 out of 10. Jatavian Sanders. Wow. She was one of the first ones to get into this thing. She was mad at me. She won't admit to it, but she was mad at me last week. Roman Wilson. All right. My goodness, man. Let's see who's getting this. And this is, again, probably the biggest. You would assume that rookie number 1 would be the best, right? I'm going to write the team on here, guys. When I do that, I put it on the sleeve so you can pull it out of here and sell it on eBay, whatever. Mystery rookie number 1. We'll go 8 times in the randomizer. Do you believe in miracles? My goodness. That's the most last pack mojo thing I've ever seen in my entire life. We went from 0 NIL cards through 23 packs. We get down to pack 24. Boom, 2. And they're good. They are good ones. Jake's calling. We started putting a little something on this. Oops, wrong one. Sorry, guys. What's happening? All right. Got all the teams. Got them all copied. Over here. Boom. 8 times. 1, 2, 3, 4. Top spot gets it. 6, 7, and one more time. 8. Eagles. Hillfiker. Hillfiker. There you go, John. Luminance again for the win, guys. And let's be honest, too. What we saw out of Elite was not Elite. And the best cards are left in this half case. We haven't done a half case yet. Let's take a peek at it. And if you look, man, the pricing for a lot of teams, the top spots, some of them are the same, but for a lot of teams, it's wildly different. You don't have the same case chases as you do with the moments and the illumination or the luminosity and the animation. So some of those that have the big case chases and luminance aren't priced as high as Elite. We can do some hits, guys. So go score your squads there. What a way to end that break. Carrie. Woo! We had to sweat it out. That was insane. Guys, I always say that I'm going to do my best to promote and get new breaks on the site on Thursdays. I am a terrible single parent, and I just get super overwhelmed at home on Thursdays. So as much as I'd like to, I don't know if I will. But stay tuned. Stay posted. Turn those notifications on. At least tomorrow on the Buck City Breaks Twitter. I will not. There's no way I'll be obnoxious. At a minimum, you guys will, or at a maximum, you guys will get a few tweets with some new breaks dropping, some fillers, and promoting some of this stuff. Everybody give us some clapping emojis in the chat for Jobo popping in yesterday and today.
Thank you.
Making my job way easier than it should be. And with that, we'll go ahead and say it. It's been real. It's been fun. It's been real fun. I love you guys. Enjoy the rest of your Wednesday evening. Have a wonderful Thursday. We'll be back here on Friday for the party. And we're going to have some leftover stuff. We'll try to get through it all. Betos, we'll try to get through the breaks that are on the site. We'll do some fillers. Maybe we open up some luminance and do pack filler breaks. We shall see. Love it, Sunbun. All right, buddy. And buddies. And buddiettes. We'll see you guys Friday. Peace!
Wait, no me?